Hey guys.
Hello,
Hey.
hello. Gotta go fast. Yo, yo, yo.
Welcome to the Capsu gaming stream.
We're
Yes. We live. We are alive. We are live and alive.
Happy
Oops.
Friday.
Friday. Woohoo. End of
Wow,
the
what a
work week.
hectic week.
back. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
God dang.
Full.
Oh.
First as usual.
Hey, for
Hey, Phil, how's it going? How was your day?
Hopefully you're slowly wrapping up for today's work
No.
and then coming back home.
Ah, yes.
Kazu,
Hey Kazu.
hello.
What's up?
What's up, Kazu? Saw your Inosuke roid. Grats.
I want
Right.
one.
Yes,
Grats.
Inosuke.
I want one.
We know
Got the
Kazu
whole-
is a real whapper.
Exactly,
Right?
yeah. Got the whole Demon Slayer crew behind her. If she could equip more than one android, she would.
Imagine that, equipping a whole army of androids.
Oh, god damn.
She'll have that
That'd be
and all of her Shadow Clone jutsus.
That'd be pretty sick.
I'm
So
so
when you-
close. I think today might be the day that my Demon Slayer becomes level 260.
Are you serious?
I'll be done.
Oh, let's
I'll
go.
be done for
go.
Hyper Burn.
Finally.
That's awesome.
You got this, Captain. Happiness.
Good luck with the
Easy
rest of
for
your shift.
30 minutes, you know how it goes.
Yeah, let's
Dip
go.
into the bathroom for 15 minutes. Clean up your desk for another 10 minutes.
Exactly, yeah. Clean up all paperwork. Another 10 minutes.
Thanks, Book. Yeah, hopefully we can get Demon Slayer origin skill pretty soon.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's hectic. You're gonna go out with your class.
Oh, nice.
Yo, have fun. Let's go.
Yeah, have fun.
Hope you get some good food, have a good time. That sounds awesome. Students get to eat with their professor. Let's go. I'm trying to do all my boss meals at the moment.
Oh yeah, nice, nice. I'm gonna do dailies, then I'll do... Oh yeah, we made a Demon Avenger on Kronos since... Well, me and Ray did.
Yep.
Since our Terrabone was running out, so...
Yeah,
And
we had to
Capsu
like
made-
move fast.
Yep. Capsu, what'd you make?
A Dawn Warrior.
Of course.
Another one!
His favorite.
And another one.
The best.
And another one. The Crayon Snorter army grows. Hell yeah, Capsule, let's get that bonk. Let's go. Bonk. Bonk and snort them crayons. What the f- Lol.
Oh, I
Sorry,
want
I'm
to see
doing
this.
flag race. I'm doing flag race real quick.
I love that map. Lol, you missed!
Sometimes, if you time it right, you can like jump, with it, and then it'll send you very far. But then I keep missing.
That wasn't the time to jump though.
Yeah. Yo, off stream, I was like doing flag race on my AB, and I did it perfectly.
Wow.
Lol. No, what the?
Thanks for the tip, Fulk. I will try to incorporate that more.
There we go.
So does anyone know what's going on with Kanas? Why are they getting banned again? Is that like a joke?
Oh yeah.
Like, what is up with that?
It's like I was trying to do Kana for my Burdinator. Now I'm kind of like, oh, am I gonna get
Scared.
banned for this?
Yeah. Scared about that. It's like, what's going on here? I don't want to get like banned on fresh new accounts.
Yeah.
That would suck.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah. Got 2 more boss meals to go, including Tanjiro.
Oh, you're fast.
Trying to be more proactive and leave more time for the week to do more stuff like training.
Nice.
True.
It's like, you know, 5, 10, 15 is coming up on Sunday, and the EXP stuff as well. I was like,
Oh,
what?
yeah.
The banning kind of players? Hey, Neko, how's it going? How you
Hey,
doing,
Oh,
Neko.
bro?
hey, what's up?
Yeah, we heard like, you know, kind of players being banned again. I'm like, bro, not this shit again. It's like, ah, shit, here we go again.
When was the first time?
No,
Because
what-
I don't think I was there.
Plenty
No,
of
historically,
times.
you know?
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we just saw it on Reddit, and it's like there's not a lot of details about it, so I don't know if it's actually just fear mongering, just trying to scare us, or is it actually for real?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go, Nekwa.
Let's go.
Yeah, good luck
Why
with
not, guys?
dailies. The hatred runs
know why
deep.
they're like, why you gotta be like that?
Oh, should
More
I try for
progress.
FAMs?
Yeah, you should. Why not?
Yeah.
Do it.
You know,
On stream.
I'll go on my characters and transfer all these like fams and stuff to help.
Let me see
That's
if
a
I
good
have
idea.
enough. Oh, I'm
Good
broke.
idea.
Okay, hold on. I gotta
Lol.
extract some stuff. I'm broke.
All my characters on Kronos is on fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, because of the burninator affecting
Yeah,
you.
let
Yeah,
me see if I can show it. It's like all the characters literally on fire,
that's funny,
awesome.
bro.
except for Tanji.
Except for Tanji.
But he's blazing for something else. You know, he's a
Sag.
donut.
Yeah, the donut.
Set his heart aglaze.
A glaze.
Yum. Krispy Kreme. Like minute you just see like chunky Tanjiro and stuff and chunky Rengoku.
That'll be funny.
They're just like a round ball.
That's like the Dragon Ball one, yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. You knew what I was thinking of, Captain. It was like, that's just so
Chunky Goku.
chunky. Guy, you should check it out, you know, search up like the chunky Dragon Ball figurines. It's so funny.
Oh my god, those.
It's so funny. They're like just so round. They're adorable.
Okay,
Should
I have choices and I have options.
I do Lucid?
Ooh, I'm at my Kronos screen. Basically,
Sure, why not? More money.
I have this much and we need this much. So I'm missing like 2,000 points. But I don't have a lot of... Oh, hey Mike, what's up?
Hey, Mike.
You notice for Tanji when
said-
it comes to completing the boss challenges in practice mode, it didn't allow me to use any of the buffs. Ew, are you
What?
serious?
Wait, what? What?
Why is that so
Nah, bro,
ass?
what?
Really, I gotta try it out. That's another level of difficulty right there.
Dude,
Yes.
what? So what's the point of using practice mode then?
Right?
Then there literally is no point. You might as well just go on legit. Why'd they make that an option, like a viable option, quote unquote viable, when they took away all the buffs? That's strange.
Maybe just in case if you cleared already.
All the buffs
Yes.
were locked up. BS. What? Sorry to hear that, bro. What?
Yeah.
Point of it is just in case you did boss before.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
What level is your Tanji now, Mike?
Yeah,
You must have
yeah.
gotten to like at least 250 plus now.
Yeah.
Unless you're done with it already.
Speaking of which, you know, I wonder how many people have gotten their Tanjis to 250 they get like that buff, you know? Like they get all the skills buff. I wonder how Tanji feels at that point, you know?
I'm very curious to find out as well.
Because if it feels so much better, I'm more than happy to push him to 260.
I can't wait to get that Nezuko roid. Very close. I think it's like next week.
Oh yeah.
A good feeling that my Tanji is ready.
It's like frothing over Nezuko.
Oh, congrats.
Oh, damn.
Congrats, bro. Let's
250.
go.
As of yesterday, saying that since I was lazy. God damn, bro. Congrats. Big milestone. 10 more levels to go. You got this.
Yeah, you got this. Yo, guys, I'm on like my last level to level up my Hexa Soul Janice so I can get level 10. But guess how much frags it is?
Yo.
300.
Yeah, it's 300.
300!
I was close.
It was like
Capsu says 2.
Oh my god, I love it.
Bro,
It's like 2.
300. I actually got a farm to get Soul Janice to farm more. It's a never-ending cycle. This is how next unlocks you in.
Yeah, it is how next one locks you in. Hey Shin, are your ears
Shin.
okay? Do you need medical attention? I'm a bishop. I can heal. I can dispel. Temporary deafness from myself going, let's go chat!
Does it again. Just does it again.
Kinda crazy. You know, that's how we manifest. That's how we manifest. Let's go! Guys, how do you get Heroes Echo and Explorer again?
Doesn't it come naturally?
Yeah.
I don't see it. Can't find it. It's not on my beginner skill. I'm not blind, right? Why is
What?
Decent Sharp Eyes here? This is a 5th job skill.
It's probably your gloves.
Gloves.
Oh,
Sometimes your
yeah.
gloves can have the potential for sharp eyes.
Enables Decent Sharp Eye skill. Yes, that's right.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, hey, Harley.
Hey, Harley.
Hey, Ali, quick as expected.
Jin
Orbis
said it's from the Orbis Tower.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, yeah. All right, let me do that real quick. Thank you. I completely... Yeah, that's right. It's Orbis Tower. It's so arbitrary, you know? Like, that place, like... How would a beginner explorer know where to get their hero skill unless someone tells them? Unless there's another way to find out. Thank you. Thanks, Shin. Is there any way to get there quickly?
Teleport rock.
I was about to say.
Rock.
No, but you can get there quickly just by going to either Orbis. Can't you?
Orbis? Okay, yeah. I could try.
Yeah, open it up. Did you know what Orbis looked like?
No, I've never
Hit
really...
the plus. Hit the plus.
I don't go to Orbis. That's the thing. Captain.
Check the one with the wings. A little lower.
Ah, there it is.
There we go.
Thank you.
Nice.
Orbis Tower floor 1. Must be down there. Alright, we're going on a little trip, guys. A little detour.
Is
So
that
it was nah. I can't remember now. It's like in a statue of an angel. Any plans for the weekend? In game or live? Mike asked. Well, we definitely will be doing streaming on Sunday or the sunny Sunday. Yeah, tapping 5, 10, 15.
Absolutely. 5, 10, 15 for sure.
Yep.
Hoping to
Gotta
get more
save up.
gains. Yeah.
Hell yeah. 2 more levels and I'm finally done with Tanjin. Oh, Neko, what level is your Tanjin right now? Stopping at 235.
Oh, nice.
That's a
Hey,
good place to
perfect.
stop off.
Yeah,
perfect. Bossing meal right there.
Yeah. First floor. Oh.
Bro, good luck, good luck.
Here? Good luck, bro. You're almost there. You got this. Level 7 on all symbols. Nice. Feel like I'm getting closer. Fourth floor. Why am I on the 4th floor? What the hell? Hey Mitz, how's it going?
Hey, Mitz.
Hey, mates.
I'm supposed to be on the 1st floor. Jeez. What am I doing? It's like, why am I going up?
Epic pot on
And
gear
epic
we'll have
pot,
to do. Yep. That's fine.
I think that's pretty good, yeah.
I think you're in reg server, right? So like, yeah, that's completely fine.
Okay,
BM clear. Good luck, Mike.
Oh.
Good luck. Congrats on badge.
Oh, yo. Yep, congrats on badge. Good luck, bro. Are you gonna for BM clear tomorrow? In solo or party?
Shin said, wait, might be higher, Ray.
Oh, okay. Higher. Okay, got it. Yeah. It's like, I think if you talk to the stone, it can TP you. Okay. Yeah, I think I had the stone TP me to... This is the 1st floor at the moment. I did TP to the 1st floor. Now I'm just gonna try... I'm trying to look for the... I remember it was a statue. It was a statue of an angel. I'm just trying to look for it. Neko said, today I finally got a unique pot on all my emblems and subwebs. Oh, lit, that's awesome.
Let's go.
There we go. It was really cheap for hard cubes and the damage increase is so massive. Yeah, it's really good, you know, for more like the bossing and stuff. It drops all the hard cubes and yeah, it's great for progressing like your mules, gear and stuff. I'm tripping, bro.
I love
You
this.
okay,
I'm just...
Ray? You look like you're trapped in there forever.
Yeah, I'm just like watching
I
Ray get lost.
I'm lost, bro. We've reached... It's 8th floor. Okay, got it. There we go. 8th floor. 8th floor. Yeah, it was within... Okay, I'm here. 1F to 8F. There we go. It's here. This is the one. Statue.
Nice.
Job. And arrangement. Wait, level 200? Is it in the... quests? No, it's not. It's alright, it's not in like the light bulb. You have to like search for it. I've been waiting for you for a long time. How long exactly? Countless battles and even more encounters. Hello, Mapler. You have experienced everything this world has to offer. I'm not sure about that. How has your journey been? Great? Terrible? Filled with excitement? No. JK. That's good to hear. Okay. I can imagine that your name has been spread far and wide. The legends of your heroic acts filling page upon page with enough ink to drown the deepest valley.
No, she's sleazy.
The thing that I've drowned the deepest valley is with my salty tears. For someone like you who's made a long way from here, I feel terrible for asking this, but I am about to ask you for a very difficult favor. Difficult even for someone who has reached the very top of the profession. If you are truly ready to step up and put in the effort to help others, then please come back and talk to me. I think I'm gonna pass. Alright, I'm going back to Hennessy, guys.
Mm-hmm.
JK.
Do it. You won't. No, I'm joking.
So you've come back. That means you're ready to step up and put in the effort to help others? Maybe. That's great to hear. You are truly the hero in the world of Maple. Your presence will enrich the lives of everyone in this world. Oh, free stuff, thank you. This is a blessing and burden for you. Please continue your journey towards greatness. May your name bring power to those that speak it. Okay. Now she has to say that to the next explorer who comes her way. Good. Toodaloo and good luck. upset. This week is another dryge on pitched Sag. No! Oh, man.
Don't worry, Fook. You'll hit next week.
Next
You'll
week,
hit,
next
you'll
week.
hit.
It'd always be like that. If not
Also-
this week, it is always next week.
Also, make sure to
And if
do
not the
Carlos
next-
and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask, you know? Did you manage to do like Carlos and Cern? And Cern? Yes. Here is Echo. Woohoo!
Mike said they should have had it where you hit 200 and it unlocks Echo, just like how Tanji skills unlock at a certain level. That would be so much more easier.
Yeah, it would, yeah. That would be pretty good.
Hey,
Why
Ian.
can't I do that?
Hey, and hey, Fook also did it. He did
What's up, Ian?
all the bosses.
Awesome!
nice.
Okay, that's really good, bro. That's good. 9, 0. Yep. 99% of gamblers quit before winning. You'll get it eventually. That's right, bro. That's right.
You're not
Keep
supposed to be
pushing.
agreeing with that, right?
Wait, what?
Oh,
No.
it's just a sleazy way after all.
It is.
Yeah, she's
I am
sleazy.
sleazy. I am the sleazy. So like, never give up, never surrender. I got a party for Encarlos and Saren after you guys went off. Okay, that's good, bro. That's good. Yay! You were wondering, did he manage to clear it? So yeah, just asking now. Neko saying that makes me want to go for no, don't.
No, no.
Not that. We're not talking about little Nezuko. We're talking about, you know,
Who's Nezuko?
pitched and bossing and stuff. Yeah, who is she? Who is she? I don't know. I don't know who she is. No idea. Who that? I think it's a side. No, don't tempt him, bro. Don't encourage.
Think about the trip. Patience is
Trip.
a virtue.
Yeah. When is the trip coming again? You know.
It's like we're
Fucking
helping
hell,
Foot
bro.
fight his demons.
Have the angel. The angel has to win over. Okay, the little angel on your shoulder. Don't! Oh, vicariously through you again for all of us. No.
No, bro. Necro, be nice.
I think Necro is putting their hand up, you know? So, yeah. Little Angel. Yes, Little Angel on the shoulder. You mean Little Nezuko? No! Little Angel on the shoulder. Who's Little Nezuko anyways? We don't know of her. It's the end of the month. End of the month. There we go, you know? It's like coming up. It's Independence Day in Vietnam. Oh!
Hey, that's
Oh
cool.
man, yo, that's awesome. That's a good
Chat, you better be
day
nice.
to celebrate. Okay, guys, stop. So you get a 5-day break. Oh, that's awesome. There we go. See, that is where you gotta like prioritize. You know, you gotta spend on yourself and your wifey. You know, to have a good time. You work hard, and you know you get a good break. That's right, Nickwell. That's right. That's right.
That's good.
That's good. Okay, I'm going to do.
That's awesome. 5 days of
Let's see.
whapping.
Nice.
5 days of laughing. There we go. That's also how you get rich as well. 5 days of whap.
Whap.
Once a day. Once you get back to like the hotel room or whatever, it's like whap time for like 6 hours. Yeah, I can whap on the bus to the beach. Let's go.
Nice. You're doing E-Lucid, right?
More money.
Wow, you're dedicated.
More money.
Is that on your
Check
fire
CP.
poison?
Yep. I could do it on Shade as well. I can definitely do it, but I'm lazy. I just want to do it on one person. Fire
Yeah.
poison. I like fire poison more.
More than Shade?
Fire poison is where it's at, bro.
Oh, I mean,
Fire
yeah, you
poison
did.
is like, yeah.
You did main her
Mage.
for like
I'm
a while.
a mage main.
Teleport classes.
Might as well Origin.
Gotta be like Ray, more money.
More
No,
money.
that's true. She's dedicated.
Carly's where it's at. I'm lying.
I will definitely try Carly though. One of these days.
Do it. Do it. Do it, Bucky. I'm lying. It is not. I need the holy shell. JK, I have iframe. Move your asses, Golem. Oh shit, powerful monster. Oh my god. I didn't even see like the text prompt. I just saw like his wings coming down. I'm like, oh my god, he's coming. Luckily I dodged it. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Alright, yay. End of the work week. It is a good time to do bossing meals. Crew, are you guys planning to train, you know, on the Sunday after we like finish Star Forcing and stuff?
Yeah, it will be a good time to train.
For sure, might as well take advantage of it, you know? Yeah. So I wanted to like clear out all my boss meals like before then, you know? So
Smart.
I don't want to think about boss meals.
I will probably do half-half, like half on Hyperion and then actually majority on Kronos, because we can get the most gains there.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because we have to worry about Kronos as well.
I say that's a good time to like finish Kana. Get Avenger to like 200 as well. If possible.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's like getting all of our the hyper burns and stuff.
Foop asks, hell yeah, what is Sunday? I've been calling that day after Saturday WAP day. This Sunday, I believe it's 5, 10, 15, and actually let me pull it up. I'll check real quick for you guys.
Yeah, keep forgetting as well.
Will it be April 6th? Will be rune appearance cooldown and cooldown reduction, 100% plus rune EXP buff, and
Nice.
300 times combo kill. I mean 300% combo
Ooh.
kill. Plus we get 10 VIP boosters, so make sure to claim that in the star.
Hey! Angelic Buster is getting a smoke break now, guys.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do your 6th job, right?
Yep.
Nice.
Wow,
nice.
got lots of things happening, you know, on Sunday then.
Yeah, main
Wait.
training day and
Where you
10
going?
VIP.
Oh,
I get
get
next Monday
Monday
off as well. Another WAP day. Let's go!
hell yeah! WAP time. Every day is WAP day. Oh no. You just summoned the powerful monster. What are you talking about?
Hey Crystal!
What's up,
Hey,
Crystal?
Crystal. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Oh!
Happy Friday.
time
Hope you're
to
doing
play.
well.
What is everyone's plans on Maple for today?
Might I do Angler Company again?
Are you gonna do all the hardcore parkour, Bucky?
Yeah. I have not once used the 1000 thing.
You know, I gotta give like mad props to you, bro. That takes a lot of dedication. I can't even be
Determination.
mad. I can't even be confused or like in disbelief. I just have like pure admiration, bro.
Oh, bro, thanks.
I'm like, oh my god. Oh,
Just dropping by before going to bed. Oh, thanks for saying hi.
aw, thanks, bro.
Meko
Glad to
said
see you. Thank you for joining the stream.
Yeah, thank you. Excited for 5, 10, 15. Us too.
Yeah.
Hope everyone
Gains
gets
where it's at.
gains.
Yeah. Have a good rest. Hopefully, we'll see you guys in a bit. You never know. When you wake up, we might still be streaming.
Exactly. Oh, I'm
That
dead.
happens
I'm dead.
Saturday.
I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm
it's
dead.
not Saturday. Saturday's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Today is Friday.
Today, Friday.
Same thing. Today I gotta finish bossing on my meals after going out. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Lucid, do not go anywhere.
You see, guys, we're
Thank
trying
you.
to evolve. We're trying to actually be productive and do our bossy meals early in the week rather than last minute. So we're evolving into like 2 brain cells now.
2 brain cells. Exactly. I find it interesting that like right after, like before Lucid is about to like do her sickle, I bind her, and then once she's out of a bind, she's like, I still need to do sickle. It's like she's holding in a sneeze. No, how rude. It's like, welcome to my life. Yes, Shin, how is your sleep been, you know, if you have been getting any sleep?
Hopefully you've adjusted by now.
Any better? 5, 10, 15 for my Tanji Abso set. Yeah, that's the way to go, bro. That's the way
Let's
to go.
go.
Yeah, gotta invest into Tanji. Yeah.
Tanji Abso set. You got Abso? Oh.
God damn, yeah. Well, it's better, but still, work sucks. Oh, man. Hang in there, bro. Hang in there.
Make sure to take care of yourself. Rest well.
Also, don't know if you know, but it seems the random ban for getting on Kana is back. Yeah, we were just like mentioning that before, yeah.
So
Is
it's
that
true?
for real? Because I'm not sure. I thought it might have been fear-mongering, but I couldn't really find out much about it. Is it true? I'm kind of scared to go on my Kana now.
I just want to finish Kana off.
What do you mean finish her off? Like kill her?
No!
Yeah, I was like, that's an interesting way to word it.
Yeah, that was interesting way to word it, actually. Yeah, I just want to finish her. No, I don't want to offer. I just want to finish her, you know? She's like literally 1 EXP, 3 times XP coupon away from like 150, bro.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Seen a couple posts on Reddit. Yeah, us too.
Same.
Have they given any more details about that?
Neckwell said, we'll finally be able to kill the first 4 weeklies for the quest. My friend just dropped me the last piece. We traded stuff. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I forgot. Reg server you can trade. That's OP.
Also about to get carried for V-Healer. Time to hide in the corner.
True.
Have fun. Grats on drops.
Congrats on drops.
drops. Can you
Maybe
get
Arcane
like
box.
Source of Suffering? Yeah. Can you get Source of Suffering on normal V-Healer?
Don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
Let me fact check that. No, you can't. You can get Daybreak.
Price of Arcane Umbra / Abso weapons are so pricey now. I meant armor. You reckon it's because of the Tundra event that everyone, if there's a higher demand? Or has that been like that for a while now? Man, these golems are really out for your blood. They'll see you and then they're like, I see you walking there, and then they'll just smash the platform like right there,
Holy
Caught red hand
cow.
on camera.
300 mil?
Exy.
What?
That's Arcane Umbra, I'm guessing, not Abso. Yeah, Abso is probably like 50 mil, 70 mil.
Oh my god.
I think last we checked, like Abso Lab was like about 45 mil. That was long ago though.
Bro.
Oh my god, Umbra
Easily.
was 150. That is cheap for Umbra, but now it's 300.
Yeah, that's cheap.
Oh,
Damn, yeah.
depends. Most people give
Most
Abso free in my server.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nuts. Oh
That's
my
real
god.
nice.
Yeah.
Good job, Ray.
Thank you. Sea slime time. I mean, no. I meant slime, just slime.
Okay, I'll hold you to that.
No. End slime, my bad.
I can't wait to be level 245.
Why?
For Tanji?
Get that 100 fraggy.
Oh,
Fraggy,
oh my god, that's gonna
Fraggy-o.
boost my
Juicy.
freaking Soul Janice. Let's go.
Juicy.
I was like dreading Soul Janice because I was like, oh my god, 300 is so much. And then we have like one of the crews
died
having
today.
8k frags.
AK frags. Oh my god. That. Oh my god. Yo. That was crazy because like the Tanji origin was way stronger than my own origin for fire poison. I'm like, what? My Tanji origin did more damage than my fire poison origin. I was like, yo, what?
You offended?
A bit, but also relieved to know that this is helping me clear and slime better. Papasa. Oh, right. I got to do mechanics.
I purposefully sell things cheaper than market. More messes long term. Oh. How is it more meso long term?
Because people probably like buy it first, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because time is money. If you
Yeah.
take too long to sell, then you have less meso to do things with it.
Oh, okay, true. I'm glad I got my Tanji to 245 yesterday. Now I can just do daily stories it to 255. Grads on 245.
Nice.
That's huge.
I gotta check the calculator and see where can I leave Tanji to be and just do dailies on it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, that'll free up a lot of time, you know? No need to spend like one day every day just training.
I don't mind doing 30 minutes, but I can probably do more.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty chill.
Yeah, it's nice, you know?
Yeah,
Like, you're
Tanji's
just chilling
chill.
in Celis, yeah. Just go left and right in Celis and that's it, yeah.
I feel like having friends on reg servers so like is so good. If someone doesn't have a specific gear or item, or like even if you're just starting out, like you're introducing a new friend, you can just like give them all the gear in the world and like
Lol,
get them
yeah.
busted.
Yeah.
Nah, it's nice. It's nice, Neko.
I got a block. I was reading the comments. Crap. No.
No, Neko!
Shit.
No, not 5%.
%? What? Is that for V-Hiller?
I'm guessing.
No.
Oh.
Rip.
It's okay, it's okay. Practice the hands. Try again, try again. Crystal
Dude, I
said
forget-
there's also a good map in Moonbridge if you really want to grind it. Could you tell us?
Ooh.
Oh.
I'd like to know. I do that for guildies. That's nice of you, Mike. Now you're like the cool big brother for the
Yeah, yeah.
guildies.
Yeah. It's like, we need help. Mike's like, I got you guys.
Hey, you know, win-win, right?
Yeah. It's always nicer to play together,
Yeah.
progress together.
Dropped all my mag souls in exchange for the Abso box. Good deal for my opinion. In my opinion. Not mesos wise, but me and my friend both got what we needed. Hey, that's awesome.
Nice.
Ah,
Yeah.
Last Horizon 2. Thanks, Crystal Blaze.
Thank you. Is it like a flat map? It sounds like a flat map.
Good job, Shin. Lucid Jenny quest done.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Grats, bro.
Lib soon, lib soon.
Do the same thing as Celis. Oh, there we go.
Yo, Mike, that's
Perfect.
crazy.
Full set arcane epic part roll to your life forever. What? Yo, you got your homies covered.
Look,
Bro.
next one gotta sponsor you. You know,
I
this is
know,
how
yeah.
you get people to play the game.
Exactly.
Literally.
Yeah, it's like, bro,
Yo,
look at this
Mike
guy.
is
He's like the
giving
big
you
bro.
a better event, better giveaway than Nexon.
No,
I know,
literally.
right? Yeah.
He's doing
Nah, that's
Nexon's
the
job.
shit. Exactly. You know, that's the shit that helps the players.
I feel like if Nexon
God
does
damn.
do that for like first encounters, you know,
Yeah,
I feel like it'd be much more enjoyable.
exactly.
Because like, what if you're solo and you don't have friends, you know, but you just want to check out Maple?
Yeah. Flip as well. He's helping us with like the arcane and stuff. Arcane
Yeah.
weeklies, yeah. 'Cause that's
It's
super helpful as well.
It's actually so grindy and tedious when you first start.
Mm.
Crystal said, you stand on the middle platform, go left and right, you get most of the mobs. Hey, another chill one, let's go.
Okay, Lumion time.
Good luck.
I gotta pay attention to how much Lucid and Slime gives me again.
I think if you do all of them, you get 1.8 bill,
Oh, wow.
if I remember correctly. So if you do up to Akechi, you get 1.1 bill. Up to Lomin, you get 1.4. And
Yeah.
if you do E Lucid and Slime, you do 1.8.
Wow. Okay, I
So
might be tempted to switch over to my shade, you know, and get the extra 400.
I think it is worth
Oh.
it. If you can defeat them fast, you know.
Yeah. I spent about 18
Folks
minutes.
like arcane dailies are so bad. If you're doing 600s and 400s on Esfera and Moras, and it's
Right.
like apostrophes like
Aspera. Aspera, indeed. Aspera. It's so.
I agree.
And right. Yo, legit, like the Aspera weeklies is like my least favorite. I hate
Aspera
shooting the
and
cannon.
Moras.
Yeah, more ass. Exactly. They probably, if we're onto something here, they probably named that shit on purpose. Okay, so it takes me approximately 18 minutes, you know, to do both Lucid. Like, okay, so probably 10 minutes,
What
10
CP
to
are
12
you?
minutes for Elucid. My CP is 12 mil at the moment.
Oh,
And probably around 6 to 8 minutes on Guardian Angel Slime. So yeah, 18 minutes. But it takes me like a minute to do Damien. And now I'm going to go for Lotus now.
oh, wow.
Morass maps are terrible. I hate it. Yeah, everything is like so spread out. The maps are like abnormally gigantic.
I think Moras by far gonna be the worst region. Just saying, just saying.
Yeah. Like, I don't. There's nothing, like, also there's nothing visually appealing about it, you know, that makes me want to come back, you know. Arcana for sure, you know.
Oh, Arcana is
10
so
out of 10.
chill. I'm like so excited to do my Umbras, but it's gonna be so expensive.
You gotta do it for the gains. What a gains.
What a gains! Nah, I gotta build up my bossing meals. I gotta get more money.
Money.
That ish is going into my F tier every single time I make a region tier list. Facts. I agree.
Automatically at the bottom. Automatic.
Agreed. There was no convincing me otherwise. Even the story for Moras was like confusing. I know it's good if you understand it, and like I slightly understand it, but it was like probably one of the most confusing ones.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, shit. Come on. What?
Yeah, I agree with Crystal. Shadowhall is like probably the only map I'll ever go to.
Exactly, yeah. Everything else is like, ugh. It's like, ew, brother, ew.
Alright, ciao. I'm doing Angler Company.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Hardcore,
Good luck, good
parkour,
luck.
Bocky. So that's pretty much it for Moras. Now, Sphera is pretty bad. Celis is where it's okay to farm. Yeah, Celis is way more enjoyable. Yeah, because even like in Sphera, the maps are just like Moras is big and wide and mobs are everywhere. Like you spend just so much time traveling throughout the map just to hit the mobs, and it's like, bro, what's the point?
See, the story is ass. The maps are more ass. So that's a good one. We did it.
Said we did it.
Oh my god, grats!
Y'all
Bro,
did it.
grats on the clear!
Nice. Grats, bro.
Rats.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Maybe I'll get up to 600. And then I'll do the parkour.
I love my fire poison so much, bro. Oh my god. Grats on badge.
Is this for
First
Hila?
time being it.
Is it?
Healer. It's like, oh, sauce? SOS.
Badge.
Badge.
That's Black Mage.
Yeah, BM.
I was like, wait, is this for Vihila?
Yeah, V-Heal, I think. Grats. Grats on sauce, yes. I'm tripping.
Oh, okay.
We're tripping,
I thought Ray was saying that. Oh, never mind. Oh, good.
We're tripping. Kesha got popped in like 5 seconds. Now I think my fire poison is probably like the strongest. I think, yeah. Yeah, it's probably one of the
It
strongest.
was the
and,
first
like,
character
yeah,
you made in
character.
Hyperion.
For sure, yeah. And like some of the gear is not even 17 star yet. There's
And then
still
you
2
abandoned her.
Absolab things. Yeah.
You abandoned her.
I did abandon her.
frick,
So
what the-
I'm gonna make sure that I do it right, you know, this 5, 10, 15 and get that 17 stars. Because like she's been left at like some gears like 16 star for like a long time.
Let's go. I think like me and Capsu stuck with our original mains, didn't we, Capsu?
Yep.
For
But
sure,
you
yeah.
never finished your Hyperburn, Bucky.
I actually left Kane at like 255 or something like that, and then the Hyperburn ran out, so I had to manually level up the last 5 levels. But hey, it's
It's
dedication.
like 254, I think.
Oh, you're 254 around there.
God damn. Same, I don't think I finished either, right?
No, you didn't finish at
Nah.
all.
Yeah.
You only finished like recently. But props for finishing.
Thank you. Oh, Flip said, if I have time, I might try E-Carlos again tonight. Yeah. Like solo practice? Or trying to like just clear it. That's good. Try to like do it early in the week.
I forgot how to do this. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. No, I'm not
A
ready.
tip for you, Bucky, you can aim diagonally if you hold it down and you aim up and down, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, Flip, you did like really well with like with your E-Carlos like solo run.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
That was pretty good. Just need a bit more practice, you know. I'm sure you can clear it like on your own. Easy. Made too many mistakes while shooting though. Well, to be fair, shooting is like pretty like tricky, especially when there's so much stuff going on.
Yeah.
And he was like, Carlos was like diving every like 3 seconds as well. Worst thing is I left him out of sight when shooting. Oh, that's a good point. Always have sights on him.
Keep your eye on the dog.
Eye on the dog. Now that brings me to my question. It's like when you're gonna shoot and like let's say you're trying to shoot like the right system, but Carlos is on like the left side. Do you try to wait until he gets onto the right side with you, or do you just check up where his location is on the left side and then go to the right side and shoot?
I think
like,
you
how do
can
you
shoot
work around
across the
that?
map. He's gotta like have godly aim.
Yeah, it's like I'm like, how do people do that though? You know, like how do you know if it will hit?
Bro.
It's crazy.
Yeah, how do you do that? I want to practice.
Yeah, we gotta like go back to math class and do all this angle and
Oh, bro.
angle calculations.
Gotta find the true bearing and shit like that.
Exactly.
I hated that subject.
Yo,
don't even
like
remember that.
training
I
on
don't remember.
Tanjiro is like so
It's
nice,
trigonometry.
but it's also
Ew!
like it's hard because like it feels like you're wasting time, you know?
Oh yeah,
Like I want to do it, but I also feel bad doing it.
because you could
You
be
know what I'm
doing other
saying?
things, eh?
Yeah.
It's like I don't know if this is like the best use of my time right now. You know what? Golix is more ass. I'm gonna do Golix first. I can shoot from the left side, but I do get ping gated pretty hard, so I don't want to risk missing and not in time when another system is live. Yeah, that's the tricky part.
Might as well just origin.
Origin! Oh my god. Yo, nice. I forgot to bring Legion Luck. Crap. Oh, that's alright. So, Captain, what level is your Tanjiro right now?
243,
Oh
Nice.
wow.
but only 60% EXP.
Oh, nice. Well, what percentage did you start off with before you started training?
40?
40? Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. I think I can like level up once every 2 days, but with a 30-minute.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I think
That's
I'm
not-
like
that's not bad.
241.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I started off at 30%.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
it's good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So like 10% per 10 minute, 1% per minute.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
If you pop another coupon, I reckon you'd be able to be close to leveling up, I guess.
Oh, I see, Fork. I see what you're saying now. That it's lag. It doesn't line up with what you're seeing.
Oh,
So
right,
you
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
anticipate the lag and
Gotcha.
adjust your timing when you press it.
Gotcha, okay. You gotta go a bit earlier, yeah? So if I want to shoot something, I have to press my instruct key like 0.5 to 1 second before the aiming gets to the right angle. Yeah, early. If he didn't have the lag, he'd probably be godly at plays.
My heart should not be beating this fast for just a jump quest. Oh my god.
It's just a jump quest.
No,
Poppy,
but
it's
I'm
just a jump
blinded.
quest.
What is this? This is horrible.
You can still make out like what's happening-ish, you know?
Not when you're jumping across the map.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's okay. Lock in. Locked in.
Lock in, lock in.
Frick.
I do eventually want to get fire poison to have.
Oh, Bucky, you're crazy.
Capsu gear.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I have enough.
Oh my god.
I need to go out. I'm broke
Looks like
now.
I hate jump quest low. I know it sucks.
Same.
That's a funny looking locked in.
Hey. It's okay. I'll get it soon enough.
There's a lot I want to do for my meals. There's 5, 10, 15, but I'm like, oh, I want to make sure that I'm leaving enough for my main as well.
Mm-hmm.
But there's so much I want to put in for my meals.
Hello? Hello,
Huh?
mouse? I think my mouse is dead.
Huh?
Your mouse
Oh,
is
no.
dead.
Goodbye, mouse. Oh no.
Valorant. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh
Sayonara.
my god, he's in the middle of Valorant.
No.
Alright,
Easy.
Where's my USB to charge my mouse?
Ran out of battery, yeah?
Yeah, it ran out of battery.
Rip.
It's sleep.
It slept.
Where do you go?
I don't know if this is just me, but are you sometimes so lazy to get off your chair and you just like wobbling back and forth on your chair just to move to a location?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I
yeah.
just
Yes.
did to grab my cable.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Like-
god.
It's like,
Like
to
my
the...
leg is crossed. I'm not even like my feet's not even on the floor. I'm just like
Oh my
wiggling
God,
left
that's
and right, get the momentum across.
That's too
Yes,
funny,
it's
Captain.
me.
It's like, why get off when you just... It probably takes more effort, you know, but it's like, stuff it. It's so funny, you know, because like... There's two types of lazy. There's the efficient lazy, and then there's the lazy where it's like, I'm really lazy that I don't want to like do this extra step that'll probably cost a lot less energy, but I'll do this instead. There's two types of lazy.
Okay, I did 30 minutes on Tanji. I'm happy.
That's 30
Nice.
minutes?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, so roughly around 34 minutes. Went from 30% to 63%.
Nice. Okay, that's really good. Yeah.
Good for now.
Yeah.
I'll come back to it when I have more time.
That is good. 'Cause
I
we
know,
always got
right?
Sunday.
It's
Yeah.
been an hour already.
What the? Oh, it means your shift is almost over for.
Wait, what? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that was quick.
Wait, what? It's been an hour? Time sure flies when we're having a good time. Oh man, yeah. Always good time with all y'all. I don't know why I decided to sound American, but yeah.
Are you guys free to do stuff on our mains, like MPE and all that?
Yeah, I'm almost done
Oh,
with Angler.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I am almost done with bossing meal. I'm just trying to go through... Yeah, I'm almost done. Just a few
Cool,
more
because
bosses.
I just want to get my main out of the way, then I can do some bossing meal.
Ah, yes.
Yo, guys, I gotta be honest. I like Angler so much more than High
You've got a
Mountain.
name now, yeah, High Mountain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
It's in the
England's good.
past.
Yeah, it's good.
It's in
Yeah.
the
English
past now.
actually-
You don't even want to mention the names, like,
Nah, I'm just
It's like, what was it again?
disappointed.
It was so forgettable.
it's that mode.
That mode.
That epic dungeon.
That mode. Oh my god. It's like, that mode. Yes.
No, but for real, it's so much more enjoyable because it's shorter and it's like you can just skip the 1000 thingy.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Hey, Blizzard, yeah.
Hey, Blizzard,
Listen, what's
what's
up? Angler Enjoy gang. Yeah, it's over. Better go home. Yeah, go home, bro. Yeah, go home safe. Are the streets still like flooded and stuff? Hopefully
It's okay if we can just
clear. Yeah.
bob and weave across everything.
Oh, use the DS glide. You know, use the
Yeah,
DS glide.
de-escalade. No, use the teleport, insta-lock.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I think it's the fact you don't lag for 10 years. I know,
Right?
like the freaking when it's like
It was a
Nah.
PowerPoint
something's-
presentation. It's like a slideshow.
It was a slideshow. No, but let's be for
yeah,
real.
yeah.
This last 3 stages is so tedious.
The most ass.
And it
Straight
takes
ass.
so long. Whereas this is like, it's so easy.
Yeah, it is easy. No lag. It's very good.
I'm excited to see more epic dungeons.
Me too.
Oh, how mad would it be for
Shangri-La.
Shangri-La?
Yeah,
oh,
that'd be
that's
so
gonna be
freaking
crazy.
cool. That'd be
But they
so
skipped
cool.
Arcus.
Did they? Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, so it's like Cernium is High Mountain.
Yeah.
Then yeah,
So
Arcus is
I don't
Oh,
know
they
if
did,
they're
they
gonna.
did.
I don't know if they're gonna skip Shangri-La because Shangri-La's
I
after
don't-
Odium. That means
Yeah,
it'll
I'd
be
rather
Arteria.
I'd rather them do like Shangri-La than Arteria, bro.
I like both. But I definitely do want to see Shangri-La.
Shangri-La has like way cooler like concepts, you know, they can use because it's like the 4 seasons.
Yeah. Oh god, hello.
Oh no, today I think it's fine and only floods for 1 or 2 days per month. Okay then, yeah. Not too bad. But yeah, get home safe, man.
Yeah, go home safely.
Last boss on Fire Poison. I'm gonna be rich.
Yeah, so I've saved up roughly about 50 bill right now. With
Ooh.
this week weekly bossing, I might end up around 60 something bill.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That is very nice.
Yeah, close to 70 bill.
Oops.
Very nice. I haven't been whapping, you know, every day for like the past week or so.
Me too.
Well, ever since Sandra came out, you know, so just relying on boss crystals.
Should we do BM before 5, 10, 15 or do it after? What do you guys reckon?
Maybe after when we get stronger, because I don't want to struggle.
Alright. What about H7 and all that? Same as well or wait?
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah.
wait until like after 5, 10, 15 because like we can like I think mechanically we're able to like clear it now. At least we know that we can clear it, you know.
So
Just
in
haven't
other
getting the
words-
damage.
0 out and then defeat BM and H7 for Meso?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was like wait.
0 out? Okay, yep. We'll do
It's
that.
like, yeah, I mean, yeah. When's Cube Sale coming again?
June?
May-ish?
May? Okay.
May. Okay. All right.
It'll be soon. I don't know. I don't think anyone really know for certain.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Just
I
missed.
think yeah, there won't. I mean, because like the following next Sunday, there's like a 30% off for Star Forcing, you know. So then that's it for the Star Forcing events. So we can continue to save up.
Blizzard's like,
Okay.
how about one attempt for content?
How about one attempt? One attempt.
I just met Shin. Oh my god. I met Shin in game and he was like, I got something
fashion
cursed.
Story.
My fit.
Wait, I need to talk.
Oh
I
my
need
God.
to take a look. Oh my god, that's
Oh
so
my
cute. Oh, it's adorable, bro.
We need to get that pacify for Ray. I think it'll look perfect on her.
What?
Baby rage.
Baby rage.
Oh, you look
Baby
adorable, bro.
sleazy?
That's
Oh,
true, but this is not
That's it.
wrong, you know?
Yeah. One and done.
One
if you fail.
attempt and one and done. And if not, we do it after 5-10.
you know what? That's not a bad. Yeah.
Not a bad idea. We gotta get the hands. We gotta like make sure we don't get rusty,
Warm up,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, warm up. And then we'll guarantee success. I didn't get up to 1.8 bill. Got 1.7. That's weird. Well, either way. Money is money. Okay, 46 bill now, so that's pretty good. Okay, I'm done with fire poison. I'm going to go on my main now and do MP with you guys, do the dailies, and then afterwards it's Tundra, bossing, and then Kronos.
Yeah, Blessed. Let's see how we go today. Hopefully we finish most of our important dailies. And then we'll have free time. Then we'll do some BM. Right, guys?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
I like the sound of that.
Sounds good. Okay. Captain, I am on my main now.
Yes. Let me... Alright, I still have 3 minutes on my Legion luck. Could you wait for 3 minutes?
Yeah, no problem.
Good. Can Shin join for MPE?
Yeah, of course. Easy.
Yeah, join, bro. Easy peasy, Japanesey.
Yeah, I had like the misconception that you can do a full party for MPE.
Yeah, it's sad.
So
it's sad, but it's sad. It would be nice if we could do like a full party, you know, just like, you know, bum rush the boss.
I didn't realize it was like capped at 4. Oh man.
Yeah,
I'm not sure why it's like that. Yeah. What up, bro?
So I told Shin that you can be his dad.
What?
Ray.
What?
What? What?
She looks so confused.
Don't call me Papa! Wait a minute! I'm not ready to be anyone's Papa! It's like, what? Did you get milk? What milk? It's been 25 years! Did it turn to cheese yet? It's like you just see like him just like with the pacifier just swinging. It's like he's still waiting for his papa after 25 years. It's like, I wonder when he's coming back. Like 5 years later, 10 years later. You know what? Son, I don't think I remembered the milk. I am going to get the milk right now.
Oh, bro, she left. Oh, bro, she left.
No, she's just getting the milk.
like-
Don't worry, trust.
He said
Just-
sit
just-
together.
Shit, where is the milk? Where can I get milk? Like in-game milk. Guys, help me. I got milk here. Oh, he has milk, but where's the milk?
You can give him pet food.
Okay, can I?
It looks
Like
like milk. Look at the pet. Look at the pet food.
It looks like strawberry milk, yeah.
You know what? Yeah, it is a carton. It is a carton. So yeah. Hold on.
Wait, I'm gonna go on a journey to
Oops.
find milk. I think I can find it in
How do you
Showa
s-
Town.
How do you sit on the chair together?
I think you right click.
What?
You
I think
right click.
on him.
I got melting cheese. I got white
Sit in a chair.
potion.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I do have cheese. I do have cheese as well. Oh wait, the reindeer milk.
When he's talking about cheese, he doesn't mean like the edible cheese. He means like the money.
Yeah, the cheese. Oh. Yeah, it's funny that people
You know,
say like
he-
cheese
he's
as like money.
after the child support for 25 years.
Oh shit. Oh, yo, I just had to pay my taxes.
The IRS came by a couple of streams ago looking for it.
Yes.
He
But
did.
you paid him in candy, so that was okay.
Yeah. More like bribes him in candy. Well, can I bribe you with candy too?
Blizzard said, I'm not gonna lie, Capsu fam. They needed to like triple the EXP bonus on Tanji because 230 is painful. I know. I agree.
plus.
They needed
Yeah,
to triple
yeah.
that ish, bro.
230 plus is like is painful. Oh my
Oh my-
god, there's such an awesome chair. Where'd you get this, bro?
Oh my god. Bro, jump. Put back that chair. I need Ray to jump in with you.
Am I able to jump in that chair too? Sit in chair. Yeah, sit in a chair. Oh my god.
Oh, you can jump.
Oh my god, that is the coolest thing ever, bro.
Wow.
Where did you get this chair? This is just like the sickest chair ever. It's so cute. It's got like rock spirits jumping. What do you mean, wait? This is like the best chair ever. So you're saying you got a better chair? Ah. Goo gaga.
Oh my god. You guys match vibes, bro.
We're just two kids. I'm not your papa. We don't even look alike. I can help you find your papa. He's probably still at the grocery store.
Ray, how could you say that to a kid?
That's awesome. What? Why am I gonna lie? Mama. Bocky?
Who?
Bocky, you.
Who?
Mama. You.
I am a
Well,
parent
you
of
said-
no one.
Wow. You can't just, play the game and then when the game turns on you, just,
I
like,
am a
back
parent
off.
to no one.
You gotta play the game as well. You set up the rules, you gotta play the game as well.
I went to go with Papa to find milk. I think he was lost.
And then you got lost too?
Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, milk. Milk. Did I drop the milk? Hold on. 1. There we go. Yep, milk. There. There's the milk. It's reindeer milk though. I didn't know that milk can be extracted from reindeer.
No, not Rudolph.
It doesn't have to specifically be Rudolph.
No,
Bucky.
not Rudolph.
Christmas came early.
Bro, do you
It's
guys
Christmas milk.
remember the reindeers?
No. Are there 12?
Yeah, there's 12. I only know Rudolph.
Yo, where's everyone at? I'm at
All right,
MPE waiting.
MPE time, let's
crew
go.
MPE.
Let's go. Fun time over. Serious business now.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go.
Shin.
Okay, Shin is here.
Shin, the man is here.
The man is here. He put on his serious suit. Oh my god. Got the eye patch and everything.
The hero is here. All right,
Yeah, the
let's
hero.
go.
He said, wait.
He's
Bro
like,
just
"Wait."
disappeared. What the?
Oh, where'd you go? Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, ready?
Let's go.
Arr, me hearties.
R.
Arr. That's how we pirates roll. I only have the red snake. Oh, but I do have the mysterious jackalope.
Get it. Nice.
Nice.
All
That
right,
was
let's
satisfying
summon.
to like see all of it like just go complete at the same time. I don't think we've ever seen that.
Bottom left.
Sorry. Okay.
Bottom left. Whoops, I don't think Shin can see it, but it's alright.
It's fine.
Yo, Shin's
Whoa,
OP.
that-
Holy
oh my
moly,
God.
what? Just like kaboom. It popped. Just popped him. Alright, TY guys.
TY.
Thank you.
TY.
Back to dailies.
Yep, back to dailies. That was fun. Thanks, bro. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Okay. Is there anything else I need to do?
Did Did you end up doing your familiar stuff, Bocky?
Yeah, I did. I could only afford one because I'm a little broke, and what I got was 5% chance to auto steal and increase item drop rate.
Oh, that's pretty good. 5% or auto steal.
Yeah,
What
That's
does
not bad.
what does auto steal do again?
auto steal.
Auto steal.
Is it like a chance to like drop like the certain items, like the boss drops?
Yeah, it's a chance of you picking up an item from a mob.
Oh,
It's a copium thing. You
Copium.
hope, you pray, it
praise.
steals a fragment.
Oh, praise. Increase drop by a little, only if you're hitting. Right.
Yep.
Copium. Summons
Summons.
won't trigger it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The summon apparently is not an extension of you, I guess. It's like a separate entity altogether. You just summon it from like another random dimension.
Lies, it's part of my mana though.
Totally not a skill that the character itself invented. Yeah, totally. You know, the kind of bans remind me of the time when Kanas were banned for just using their full map attacker skills.
That's so sad. What?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like someone got banned because they were using full map attack. It's like, bro, do you not know what Kana does? You were banned for using like attacks that cover the whole area. Yeah, that's what Kana is, bro. Shadow used to have an auto steal in one of the jobs, if I recall.
Oh, whoa.
Was it the one where like the potions pop out? Actually, I don't know. I don't play. I haven't played Shadow in a while. I just remember that like potions drop, you know, when you toggle it and stuff, and then you pick it up and it gives you healing or buffs and stuff. It was pretty cool. They don't have it now, but old school did. Ah.
Oh.
I probably should get another Dominator before 5, 10, 15. I only have, from the last Star Forcing event, I only was able to get 2 Dominator pendants.
Oh. I pray for you.
I just want to finish my my Golix pendant, man.
Oh yeah, what star is that?
My current Golix pendant is 17
Only
stars?
17?
Wait, not
Wait, hold
20?
on, it should be 20. 20. Sorry, my bad. 20. My bad. 20.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm an idiot, yeah. So the one I'm wearing right now is 20, but like the one in my inventory I was looking at is like 17.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Try to bring it up to, I don't think it ever, yeah, it never went to 22. It was
I
only gear that I couldn't, Superior Golix gear that I couldn't get to 22 because I ran out of fodder.
Yeah. Oh, you have
Sad.
huge gains then.
Huge gains incoming.
You know, speaking of which, I should actually catch up with my Legion to you guys and spend like, I don't know, a day to at least just level up some of the characters.
No,
Sometimes it-
just do it through events.
Oh yeah,
Passively.
like
Don't
through
brute force it.
terror burnings and stuff, right? And 0 to
You
100.
could.
Yeah.
You could. But I wouldn't dare say that 0 to 100 is okay. Terror burning is also quite slow.
Mm.
Personally, I would either get a Terror Burninator or a Burninator and get a character to be around 130 and leave it there.
And then bonk. whenever we
bonk
get
it, yeah.
bonks.
Yeah,
Because I find that bonking is faster than terror burning.
Yeah.
For sure. Bonking is like you're like there in seconds.
You know,
But
terror
we get a
burning
lot of
is still a
bonks from
pain.
like events, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah,
That's
Actually,
my
you
hot
guys,
take.
right?
yeah. Even from daily check-in as well.
Yeah, I would just say like, don't press so hard for like level 3 link skill.
True.
You can get the character to like 120 for level 2 and push maybe to like level 130 and sit it there until event comes by for bonk and just bonk them to like 200. Use some EXP voucher and boom, it's 210.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, cool.
That's a good idea. It's much less painful that way.
Yes.
Yeah, it just depends how quickly you want to progress and if you want like min max. Because, you know, like to me, depends where you are. Like level 2 versus level 3 is not so much of a difference unless you're getting to like that stage where you need every little bit of strength.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I'm pretty sure all your link skills done, Rocky.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Oh, actually, I have like one more resistance. I don't have Ilium.
But it's only like 120.
Yeah, so I've been lazy. Like, honestly, I've just been lazy.
Lol. A legion.
I don't like other characters.
Bruh. Yeah, I think when we were progressing on a Hyperion, right? Like we were definitely like yeah, sure, we did utilize bonks, but we did definitely push in like raw dog some characters, you know, to where they needed to be.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that thinking about it now, there's been time where if I just didn't do that, I could have just taken advantage of the event and it would have
Yeah.
been much easier.
Yeah. Because it
Just
reduces like
depends.
fatigue and burnout, right? Yeah.
Mm.
Or at least helps with that. Do you guys like dailies? I kind of find dailies so boring now.
Dailies is fine.
Yo,
I
that's
wanna get back
crazy,
to
Nekwa.
bossing.
What are you spending all your meso on?
What are you
See all
buying?
my messes on biggest purchase. Yeah, wait, what are you getting? Sounds very big.
Feeling good. I guess gotta do not MPE, Maple Tour, and then I go on Kronos.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I might do Choo Choo on my Tanji, like how Ray did. Just so I get
Oh,
the
yeah.
full symbols.
Yeah. Might as well. Oh yeah, I gotta do latch line on Tanji on Kronos as well.
Oh, you're 220.
8 bill.
8 bill?
Whoa.
8 bill?
8 bill.
Neko,
Whoa,
what did you
what are you
spend?
buying, bro? What are you buying? What are you buying? What did you buy? If you bought it already.
Umbra, I'm guessing.
Umbra? Like a full
I
laptop?
don't know. What would be that expensive?
17 star force 38% guardian ring.
38%? Oh,
What?
is that with bonus potential?
38% luck. Whoa.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
wow.
Kali is a thief.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Okay.
like the
Nice.
main server and stuff, right? Yeah, so get like the bonus potential as well.
Damn.
Holy moly.
It's huge.
I sent a picture in the
38%.
Discord.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Yes.
Let's take a look-see.
Look-see. Is it in gains and pains?
Could be 3-line for 33% with 5% flame. Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, which section did you put it in for Discord?
Let me look for it. I reckon I can find it.
1 second. Oh, okay. I have to find where the picture is.
Aha, I found it.
But where
it was
is
on
it?
Neckwar's PC.
Bruh.
What? That took me a second to register. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, we don't have like a. Oh, it's still on Nicholas PC. Oh my god, had me fooled there.
Reminder to do the Demon Slayer mini game.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I didn't do it yesterday.
And also,
You can only miss
400
out
XP tickets.
2 days.
Yes, I missed out on
Okay.
one already.
Oh no.
By the way, I reckon have an announcement Discord channel to let people know when you guys are streaming. I think we do. I announced yesterday, or at least on Wednesday, that we won't be streaming yesterday.
Yeah. Like, we have a section for that, eh?
Yeah. And I think we have a YouTube channel as well where it lets people know when we're streaming.
Yeah, like,
Or like when we
YouTube
upload
posts and
videos.
stuff.
Yeah. A YouTube channel on Discord.
Yeah, thanks for the feedback, Shin.
Thank you,
Thank
Shin.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see the YouTube one.
The announcements one should be a little bit further up. If you don't see it, I think it's probably because you hid some of the channels.
Yeah, try opening up. It might like expand. I don't see the announcement.
Thanks, Neckwell. We'll have a look very
Thanks,
soon.
Neckwell.
Thank you, Neckwell. Thanks for the feedback, Shin. I think I'll look into it in a bit.
It's under server guide.
It is?
Server guide.
Don't worry about it, Ray. I'll look
Yeah.
into it in a bit.
Okay. Thanks, Bucky.
All good. Thank you, Shin.
That guy's like, all my mesos ever made, gone.
Oh my god. Hey, it's worth it. It's gains.
Gains.
That's the whole purpose of Meso.
Yes. God, I am feeling the pain more than the gain. Power through pain. PTP, man. PTP.
Yeah, it's always hard on main
Yeah.
server when to cash out, right?
Yeah.
Because
True.
like all that meso that you've earned, you kind of want to like use it to earn more meso, but then you just end up earning more meso. When do you actually cash out? I think that's the hard part.
Yeah. It is, sometimes it's hard to like let go of that, you know? So it's a big jump, you know? Posted it in pains and gains. Thank you.
Thank you.
Like said, upside mid-game gear is getting cheaper. Ooh.
Oh, that's a nice bonus potential as well.
Nice.
I see.
I just have normal messes for 5, 10, 15. Rip boo.
What's this
Oh,
here?
wow. Very nice.
So you could technically hammer this, can't you? Yeah, you can hammer this to scroll it more if you wanted to.
I think the hammers have already been applied.
It says
It says
hammer
+2.
applied 0.
Oh, 0. Oh, got it. Yeah, I see it there. Yeah. Huh.
Well, that's interesting. Scissors usage available 8. Does that mean that you can only trade this 8 more times?
That is interesting. Yeah. So there's a limit on how much you can trade it. Okay.
I think that's like a new thing. Like it happened after we moved over to Hyperion.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. Chris said yes.
Lots of room to grow for that ring.
For sure. It's a nice ring. 38%.
Shiny.
Yeah. But yeah, you gotta enjoy your new ring, man. You know, you bought it. Like, you consider it, you bought it.
Yeah, hopefully big
Enjoy it.
CP increase.
Yes.
All right. Kronos time.
Nice.
Sakai.
Yeah, I really like the name that I got. Kronos-Sekai.
Yeah, yeah. It's a good name.
Yeah, it's a weeb name. So it's like Kono, which is like K-O-N-O, yeah, is this, and then Sekai means world, so this world. But this is Kronos-Sekai, so it's like I'm into the Kronos world.
Kronos World. It's genius. Actually, it's actually really
I
smart.
like that name.
It's really smart.
Very nice.
What to play? Who to
Sick.
go on? AB.
Yes, converted the ring plus 40k. Hey, there we
Ooh,
go.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
Gains, bro. Gains is forever. Vessel is temporary. Gains is forever. Yeah, I think pain now and, you know, enjoyment after is way better than a little bit of enjoyment now and then more pain down the line.
To be
Mm.
fair,
I
8
always
bill
feel-
is
yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't
Oh.
know.
It's probably because cubing is more harder in main server than star forcing.
Exactly.
Fuck,
you
you're
know?
talking as if you forgot that we were playing in Barra before.
Yeah. You gotta
Yeah, it's been
merch, you
too
know?
long.
You gotta merch to have like that income.
It's been too long. My memory is fickle.
Fickle. Finally.
I'm starting to feel more excited to play on Kronos. Those
Mhm.
first couple of days was really rough.
It was brutal.
But now I feel very excited because there's just so much potential to grow now.
Yeah.
For sure, yeah. Like, it feels nice to like start fresh again, you know? I feel like it's not like so much like a trudge as when we first started.
Mm.
It's starting to get like a little bit easier now that like we're kind of slowly gaining through arcane symbols and slowly gearing up our characters. Okay, Legion, I'll do that shit all over again.
Which character are you the least looking forward to for building your legion?
Evan.
Maybe except for the heroes.
Let me think. Kinesis.
Oh yeah, he was bad.
Just feels clunky, man. Let me check what other characters are there.
I won't lie, the resistance actually is kind of fun.
Yeah, they're fun. I enjoyed Wild Hunter.
Actually, I think Wild Hunter is the last resistance that I've kind of left. Mech was actually interesting to play.
Yeah,
Resistance
I
questline
agree
was not
with
fun.
Nekwa.
Yeah.
Especially the job advancement. You gotta go all the way into the cave and talk to that old man.
Oh my
What's
god,
his name again?
Gremlin.
Gillimer.
Yeah.
Gremlin.
Gremlin.
I call him
Good one,
Gremlin.
Bucky. Gremlin. Yeah, we'll call him Gremlin from now on. It's like just like rinse and repeat. It's like every time it's like, oh, your instructor got kidnapped. You gotta go save them now. It's like, I'm on a coupon though.
Yeah, literally. Run to street lights, run back. Run to street lights for a different quest, run back. Yeah, exactly.
Damn straight. It's like, bro, come on. Run to Water Foxes, run back loop 30
Bro, I think
times.
I'll just fold and like get a freaking telly rock.
Yeah.
But you can't do that in reg.
Exactly.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, you can't. You have to like walk.
Rocky, you're forgetting the barrel way.
I
Bare
forgot.
away, yeah.
It's been too long.
Yeah, it do be like that. We don't get those. We don't get those.
Oh,
We don't get those. He's crashing out. He's crashing out. Oh shit.
Traumatized.
oh my god.
Oh my god. You've unlocked something, you know, like in anguish within
Bro.
Neko.
I feel bad for all the reg players out there doing the resistance.
We get a free one for 3 days. It's only 3 days at the start of every month. That's right.
Yeah.
So it's like you're like holding on to that, like going to as many places as you can, you know, in those 3 days, and afterwards it's just a trudge. God, that is sad.
Oh my god, I forgot that you don't have teleport rocks in reg.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. That's why we went back to Hyperion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hit a wall and
We
we're
really
like,
did.
What was it? I think EXP there is harder to get, right?
Yeah, XP is slower.
It's slower.
not if you have frenzy.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
that's true,
frenzy.
yeah.
It balances out, you know, if you got the meso, the mullah, you know.
Yeah.
Currently trying to
'cause, like-
salvage mesos together for 5, 10, 15. Good luck, good luck. Finish the remaining
So-
boss meals.
So did you zero out, Necro? What are your plans for 5, 10, 15? What goals do you want to hit? Not completely. Oh, okay, yeah. You still got them
Oh
funds.
no, Nekro's hitting the reserve bank.
The
Oh,
reserve
no.
bank. The
Neko's
reserve
gonna
bank of
fully zero
Maple.
out.
The
Well,
RBM.
the RBM, yeah, RBM. RBM. 17 on most stuff and my Tanji gear, but now 16 on select pieces. Yeah.
Hmm.
They're looking to 17 star everything. Yeah, I got a 17 star. You don't know that like Shade had like 18 star Challenger. Is it Challenger? It was Challenger, right? Gear?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm okay with losing that 1 star. He's still okay, you know. He can still do Slime and Lucid and stuff without 18-star
You
gear.
mean like the maximum burning item that you get? It was like 18 stars.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, 18 stars. Yeah. Sorry, item burning. Yeah, I don't know why I call it challenger.
Potato.
Potato. Yeah, item burning. My
I
Taji
wish
can
ours
be
was
fun for a bit.
permanent.
Yeah, that would have been really nice. Why did they have to take it away, huh? How could they? Should I do some bossing on my main? Like the weekly bosses and stuff?
Be careful of the one that we might need for liberation.
Oh, okay. You know what? I will hold off on that. I am not gonna touch it because I am forgetful.
Because the
and
last time
yeah.
we were about to try to start our liberation journey, you guys already killed
Yeah,
all
exactly.
the bosses we need to do.
Exactly.
True.
So I don't want to touch it. Okay, I will not touch it. I'm glad
touch.
that I asked. No touchy. Okay.
No touchy.
No touch. No touch. No. Oh, 21.5 mil CP now without link skills on.
Let's go.
Oh
Damn.
shit! Let's go.
Yo, nice. That is good stuff.
Welcome back,
on,
Boop.
Boop. Hello.
Welcome back home. Did you already went out with your students or not yet?
Oh yeah, that's right. He has like a party after. Oh, a dinner gathering.
Yeah, his party is where all his students does his maple dailies and rap for him.
Exactly. You know, it's treat your tutor day, treat your professor day. Yeah, I'm going in like an hour or so.
Ah, I see. Yeah, better
fun,
prepare
have
for
fun.
them.
Yeah, have fun, bro. Take it easy. Take a picture of the fooge as well.
Huge.
Just near my house, like 5-minute walk, so I'm in no rush. Good,
Oh,
that's
that's
nice. It's
chill.
convenient.
That's the
best.
You can literally
What?
just like, you know, wash your face, you know, like get dressed and then just walk out. Boom. Selling my old sub for hopefully 4 bill. Oh, hope that goes well, bro.
Ooh. Yeah, good luck, good luck.
Make them meso. I'm
No
gonna
one
try
plays
get,
this
like,
godforsaken class. Oh. Wait, so Neko, what made you choose Carly in the first place? I'm curious.
Gotta be the story.
The story
Gotta-
is one of the
gotta
best
be.
stories in Maple.
Yeah. Oh, we're on Kronos already.
Oh yeah, Capsu's fast. We're still
Yeah,
me and
yeah.
Ray still on Hyperion.
Lagging behind, bro. I'm doing the Demon Slayer minigame right now.
Good luck. Oh, you played during the Kali event. Oh my god.
When it first came out. That's
I
right.
see.
Would you consider getting a new main? Looking into a new main? Sorry, I can't read right now. I'm doing the minigame.
Necklace said,
Oh,
I
that's
used
horrible.
I used to play burning characters not knowing you had to transfer them and they died. And then I'd come back to the next burning world. Oh, it'd come back to the next world. Oh my god, no!
That's horrible.
Oh, I see.
Rip, bro. Feels.
At least you know now.
I
'Cause
failed at
that must have felt
39.
bad. No, Ray.
Oh my. Repeat cycle.
This event was the first time I ever went past 200, did bosses, Star Force, learn about the game.
Oh wow.
I see.
That's the furthest
I
you've
see
ever
now.
went, you know, with Maple then, yeah. All the characters is like 200. It's like a 200 Ice Lightning, stuck in barrel with 30k CP, barely in a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right. It's really rough when
So
starting out.
again
Yeah.
in Aurora, was it? Or Elysium?
Solace?
I can't remember. Solace?
I don't remember.
Maybe, but isn't that a European server?
I think that was one of the other crews. I can't remember.
Haven is in Solace. I think Nico is from Solace as well, I believe.
Aurora,
Yeah, see,
okay.
Aurora.
Yeah, Aurora. Okay, got it. Yeah.
But hey, you know, like Nekwo, if you ever want to play Reboot, you know, it's always around the corner.
Yep.
You know, I find that learning to play in Reboot is almost like a simulation to playing the real server. Because I feel like now that we've gone so far in Reboot, we can easily go back on main server and progress even further.
Yeah. Because we got like a lot more experience now.
Yeah, it's like simulation.
Neko said, I don't think I have funds to make a new main. I have a level 107 arc in the first Reboot server. Kronos?
Yeah, well, good thing you're tuning in to us playing Nekwas, because we just literally restarted again from Hyperion over to Kronos, so you can kind of see our journey right now. Yeah, so far, if I can show you real quick, I've only got an AB that's 215, a Kana that's 126, level 126. So we'll see how fast and how far we can progress. No pressure, not saying that you have to. It's just, it's always there. It's not going anywhere.
I'm scared of the cutscenes that comes with migrating.
Oh, yeah. Can't skip it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But I think one of the crew let us know that I think Damien and Lotus, we don't need to do their pre-quest anymore. Yeah, so we don't need pre-quests for Damien and Lotus.
Yeah, thank God.
You still need to do the other stuff like Acarium, Pink Bean, Von Leon, etc. But at least the two big, long pre-quests is kind of already done for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm gonna try with familiars real quick.
Nekwa was thinking of just playing Reboot characters on the side. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't say start now, Nekwa. Don't be like us. We're just playing on like the off periods. If you really want to play during the like on the side, maybe have another account. That way it doesn't conflict with your Aurora account. Take advantage of the events.
True.
That's why on this account here is different to our Hyperion. So we can do double burning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or else we have to decide one or the other, which would suck, right?
Yeah, it would suck.
I never even did the Lotus pre-quest until the skip came out. I waited so long for that.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my God.
Nice, nice.
Let's go. Double the Tanji.
That's right. We do have double Tanji.
Yep. Fun.
Double the Tanji.
I'm still like copium that one day we'll wake up and he'll be a hyperburn.
Mega copium.
Toby Tanji, ew.
Double Tanji.
But look, double Tanji means double Nezuko.
Oh, let's go, Royd. Yeah.
True.
How do people get 4,000 familiar points, man?
Bray's crying because she's broke. We're merging some of the interactive servers, which I'm conflicted about. Oh, is that a bad thing?
Ray, you just need 400 familiar cards. That's easy. Just 4 stacks of 100 familiar cards, and that's it.
Okay, yeah.
That's for one.
Yeah. One.
But you know, like surely you should have like random familiar cards from all of your other meals.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll sift through and look.
But that'll be cool, Nekwo, because then we can see you. Because our characters on regular server is on Barra.
Oh, yeah, true.
So when the merge happened, yeah, we can like kind of see each other. That'd be cool though. But yeah, I don't know about the economy. That's a good point. What about the economy?
The economy.
Good thing I'm not economist, because I wouldn't know how to deal with that. What to deal with that at all.
Wouldn't know at all.
Hey, but that might be good for you, network, because that might be saturation, means that there's a influx of items, therefore it gets cheaper, and therefore it's easier for you to buy.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Therefore you can progress further and faster.
That's right.
Until the economy readjusts and then supply and demands goes back down, because there'll be more demands than supply, and by then you already geared yourself up.
With the prices, I've seen Barra prices. Is it bad? Is it like much more expensive in Barra compared to Aurora?
Damn, bro.
Hey, you never know.
I feel like
never
with
know,
due
Nick.
time,
Well,
Expensive.
all the server merging, there's gonna be low amount of players with a lot of supplies. Good opportunity.
true. I feel like eventually it'll just balance out. But I don't know. I'm not that smart in the market.
More Kali players, I can sell my sub. Exactly. You know? Like you'll probably find more like people playing Kali who would be looking for a good Kali sub, and yeah.
Think of the positives.
Yes, yeah, more to gain. Surely.
Absolutely.
Surely. Did you guys want to, like, on Hyperion, did you guys want to do any arcane weeklies together?
Oh yeah.
We could do it now. We could do it anytime, you know?
Yeah. I'll do the individual ones by myself, but I'll do the weekly one, the party ones with you guys.
Yeah.
There totally isn't like 4 Kali mains in Aurora.
But hey, you could find like an end game player who's looking to build their Kali into like a boss meal or something like that. I don't know. There could be such person who exists, and they might not be a Kali main, but they might need it too. Yeah. Okay.
I miss when they gave plus EXP for Monster Park from Gob's gift.
Oh, yeah.
I want it back. I want it back.
That really helped with leveling like so much. So yeah, Neko, I know that you like right now don't have the funds to make a main, but if you did, you know, like what kind of main would you want to make, like a new one? What class would you like to main? Winarcher I enjoyed. Okay, yeah. Winarcher is good. It's currently just a bossing meal. Earning their revenue. Oh.
Oh, that feels bad. Nick was saying that the Wind Archer was doing bosses that Kali at the same stat couldn't. Oof.
Whoa.
Oh, ouch.
Damn.
Ouch.
Probably wouldn't have had as much funding, you know, as your Kali, eh? It's just a bossing meal. Yeah, that's rough, you know, when your bossing meal is stronger than your main. Rank 337 out of all interactive servers for Kali players. That is very concerning. Yeah, it's very little. It's
Wow.
that's very little.
Hang in there, Necwo. They will definitely buff Kali.
Buff
For
Kali.
sure.
I think
Keep saying
yeah,
buff Kali and I love Maplestory and it'll come.
it will come.
I really do not like the Esfera weekly.
Oh, that one's kind of fun. But not fun if you're weak.
Yeah. You're not fun if you miss.
Nice.
Just don't miss.
Well, I didn't, Captain.
It's always fun. See? It's fun.
It's like, crap, I can't miss now. Holding Quell hostage until they buff
Alright,
Kali.
speak to your boy, Wellink.
Okay. Excuse me. Let me call him up real quick. Beep boop beep boop. Hey. A boy, Wellink. I got a homie Necro, you know, he needs Kali buffs. Can you do that? Make sure we give him a 22-star ET as well. Thank you. Nice. Okay, Wellink has heard you. Your wells, and he will grant. You ask, you shall receive.
Easy.
My boy Welling's got you, bro.
Nice. You better deliver.
At a bet. Oops, that the shooting part is fun, but the gauge feels so slow. Yeah, it does feel very slow. Like, I'm here forever. See, the shooting part is like pretty much like the only time where I'll switch to keyboard. So I'm like, I don't want to miss.
Are you saying you do Spirit Savior on controller?
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'll show you later. I'll do Spirit Savior.
She's crazy, guys. I think at best I can make 1.5 bill by Sunday. Sunny Sunday.
1.5 bill. That's a lot, bro. I mean, whatever you can get. What's the angling for this one? Yes. There's like 3 more tiny ones. Oh my god, missed the last one. God damn it.
Lol.
Oh
That's
my.
fun, Ray. It's fun.
It's fun. Yeah, it's fun.
It's fun.
Yep, fun. Hee. At this point, you might as well go for like 3 bars just to guarantee it doesn't take.
Race goaded. I could only use
There we
controller
go.
on my bowmaster because I just hold down a skill. Just sell my cubes rather than use them. Oh yeah, you can sell cubes. Ray, use the line on the gauge and full send it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I was like, it's just one, you know. I don't want to like get 1 bar, miss, and then go back for another one and rinse repeat. I usually start from the bottom and max gauge fire it. Ah, okay, yeah. I always start from the top. Was it? Oh, I've been wanting to ask, how was the in real life event yesterday, crew? Was it a fun event or something not cool? Yeah,
Oh, it was a very fun event.
It was fun. Yes, very fun.
Yeah, but thank
took a
you,
lot of-
crew. Thank you for
Thank you for
asking.
checking in with us. Took a lot of time, you know, but yeah, we just took it easy afterwards.
Yeah, it was tiring though, I won't lie.
Yeah. But now we are back, we're here. Is it a viable method to like sell cubes and then use that money to like buy gear that's already been worked on in regular server? I'm not sure if that's a viable method.
So how does, you know, I know that we used to play reg server, but we weren't really into the whole merching and selling cube service. How does that actually work?
Yeah.
Do they pay you first and then they give you the item and then you cube it for them? What if you run away with it? Or what
and
if
then sell it.
what if you cube it for them and then they run away?
Yeah,
How does
yeah.
it work? Is this all like a
Right.
trust system? How do you find like verified buyers or sellers?
You gotta vet them. How do you vet
I
them?
know it
though?
sounds silly, but like, you know, I've never really done that before, so not sure.
Oh, Neko said it could, but that might take a bit with like selling cubes and then buying gear. But then he said they give item, I cube, I trade back for their mesos. Ah. We also have vouchers in server where you can see how many vouchers that person has. Oh, vouchers. Or they
I
can
see.
screen share if you ask. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Oh, Shin said up 1 and full send. Okay, up 1, like 1 bar like this. Like this bar, Shin? Or is it like the mini bars like these? Oh, the small one. Okay, a small one like this.
Full send, damn.
Like this one, yeah? Press A, yeah. Oh.
Right! Right! Right!
I full sent that one, right? I have to.
No,
Did
you
I full send?
didn't.
I
You
didn't.
did not send. You did not full send that. That was like a drizzle.
Wait.
Bro!
Hold on. Okay, give me a second. What happened there? Oh my god.
It became weak.
Yeah, it did become weak. Yeah, I full sent that one.
You did not full send that one.
I did full send that one. It was
Full
like
send
a
it now,
max
right now. Max power, go.
That's max power. I did it 3
what
times
the-
in a row, mate.
Oh, okay, what the-
okay. All right, chill.
I see a Kali that just spawned in.
It's like
in
I'm telling
Henny.
you, bro.
That's how I feel when I see a Kane too. I get you, Nekwo. I get you. Time to stalk them until they buy my
Let's talk
stuff.
until my stuff. Hold on, I'll show you. They said no. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I believe you'll find them one day.
Lol. I'll probably just work on the other ones for now.
I will also do Esfera.
I think it's just a Legion meal.
Oh.
They're like, I'm sorry, I don't have the money right now. $230 with no gear. It is
Oh.
doomed.
Oh no, that's grotty.
Oh man.
I feel like I've seen Ray sitting in that chair for like 30 minutes now.
Shin said something that's like, hold on, I'll show you. So I don't know how he's gonna show me, but yeah, I'm just waiting.
Oh, I see, I see. I was like, Ray's just
I think
sitting.
you should just clear it, right?
Okay.
Like,
Ray's
that's
like
not-
endlessly sitting.
It was like faster. Discord. Okay. Yep. Give me a second. I'll hop on. Okay, I gotta watch the stream. Hold on.
It's my turn. Oops. Oh, I hit nice.
Oh, okay, yeah. Everything is full send. Right, okay.
Rip.
You hit the bottom, you can see where your ball lands and adjusts after. Alright, thanks for the tip, man. Yeah, I'll try that strat out next time. Let's see. Alright, much appreciated. Thanks for showing me. Just gonna hop on off Discord.
Julia, I think I'm done with AB and Kronos.
Beautiful.
Who's next?
Nice.
Do I need to do anything
Nice.
on Kanji?
Alright, that worked. Oh, the very top one. Konichi, oops. Konichi, what's up, Cruz? What's up,
Oh,
Yero?
hey, Fury.
What's up, Fieru?
Wanna come check it again? I think I got it, but yeah. Gotta just get used to it, but yeah, that's a good tip, thank you. Nice. It's usually the 5th line. Right, okay, 5th line, yep. And half power. Alright, I'll take that into consideration.
Bro, I remember I used to do Spirit Savior and I used to get so mad. Actually, was it me who got mad or was it you, Ray? I remember one of us got really mad. We're like, frick the freaking Dark Spirit or something.
That's probably me, yeah.
That was so funny.
I don't know if I don't think I've ever seen you gone mad before, Bocky, for Spirit Savior. I definitely get mad because I just grief. I'm like, yo, I'm griefing.
Nice. Oh, bro. I always miss in the last two.
What are you missing on the last two?
Esfera Weekly.
Ah. Yeah, I think I'll save training my Demon Avenger Hyperburn on Kronos for Sunday. I feel like that'll be more worth it, yeah.
Hey Ray, what level is your Tanji on Kronos?
220 right now.
How did you get it to 220?
Yeah.
I just pop a 30-minute coupon every day. And train at I trained at, when did I start training at Choo Choo? I think I started training at Choo Choo at 212?
Oh my god.
At least above 210, yeah. So I started training at Choo Choo at yeah, I'd train in Slurpee Forest Depths. And I'd get like a level per coupon.
Yeah.
Oh, see you, Fork.
See you.
Enjoy your time. Hopefully
Yeah, have
see you
fun.
again.
Yeah, have fun, bro. Have a good dinner.
All right. I guess I will do Yum Yum request.
Yeah, I'll do that today as well. What level are you, Capsu?
215.
Yeah,
That's
good
like
to
the
do
Yum
it.
Yum.
Yeah, because like you get like double, you know, you get 20 symbols up rather than 10.
Yeah.
So it's worth.
Calculating in my head. I could probably get Dawn Warrior to be around level 210.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. I'll probably manually get Tanji to 220 and sit him there. 220
Yeah.
maybe.
220 is a good space
Yeah.
space to...
AB, I'll try to push to 220 as well.
Yep. Sounds reasonable.
Yeah. Oh, do we still have the growth selector coupons on Kronos? Or have we used it already? Can't remember.
Can't
I think I
remember.
used it already.
Yeah.
You used it on Tanji.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Maybe. I think so. I can't remember. If it's not there anymore, I must have used it.
Mm. Twenty is a good place to leave them off because you can just do like daily stories after, so to get them up.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head on Kronos now as well.
Nice. Hey Fritzy,
Fritzy.
good morning.
Morning.
How are you doing?
Good morning.
I lied, I'm not going on Kronos yet. I gotta do the mini game.
Lol. Oh, Fritzy said, good, woke up to a new sleep token song, can't complain. That band sounds familiar.
Ooh. What kind of band is that?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Or band or singer?
they sound cool.
How long does it take to do Yum Yum?
Okay, I think I took about 30 minutes, you know, just trying to like go through it as fast as possible and skipping. Yeah, it takes
30
30
minutes.
minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I was not
Why?
able. Yeah, just keep pressing Y. I was not able to finish it in like less time, bro. Because you go to this place and you go to this place, so thank God with Telerock. Yeah, it's good to do on Tanji because, yeah, Telerock, you can just teleport. Metal? Oh, but they're very unique. Definitely love me some metal. What other bands do you listen to, Fritzy? You okay, Boki?
I was like so focused on the game.
Lol. How'd you go? Like I heard you like shout and I was like, what? What happened?
Sorry.
Buy more ass. My two favorites are Bill Murray and Dance Gavin Dance. Oh, I've never heard of those bands before. Do you know Bad Omens?
Oh, Bad Omen's pretty good.
Yeah, Bad Omens. Falling in Reverse. Oh, hell yeah, it's awesome. Not for me though. Oh, goods. Yeah, they incorporate a lot of like other like genres into their music. Hell yeah, Falling in Reverse. They're bomb.
Yeah, they're good.
Can't wait for another song from them to drop. Every song I heard from them is like a banger.
Every music video is like a cinema, yeah?
I
It's
know
like a movie.
Absolute cinema.
the production quality is so high, man. Oh, been listening to Ronnie since he was in Escape the
Wow,
Fate
that's
in like
OG.
2005. Yo, you've been listening to him for a
Damn.
long then, yeah. I only know like one song from Escape the Fate, and that was I think after Ronnie was kicked out, right? Yeah. I only know like one song. It was This War Is Ours. They discovered from like a Super Smash Bros video. That's like the only song I've ever heard from Escape the Fate. But like it's awesome to see like how Ronnie has like, you know, really like evolved his music and progressed with his music career. It's like mad talented. Oh yeah, OG Escape the Fate was so good. You can literally pick out like any Falling in Reverse song and it will go and it can sit very nicely in any like workout mix. This just makes you so pumped. His music career and just as a person, Ronnie's killing it. Mad respect to the dude. But yo, his collab with Tech 9 was absolute fire. We were falling, you know, as like falling in reverse. We were falling off our seats listening to it.
Yeah, it was a different story when you're like listening to it when it came out, because they didn't even mention like Tech 9 was like in that music video. So like when he pops in out of nowhere, you're like, yo, what the heck?
Like what? That's crazy.
He goes in there chopping.
Yeah, he really chopped. Oh, we were so happy, bro. It's like, we're like, this is the best collab ever. We were like hyping it up. It was so hype. Oh, I remember I freaked out. It was so freaking cool. Yo, they work so well together, man. Him and Alex Terrible the Devil. Oh yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, it was really cool, to be honest.
Though the thing that I don't understand is that like there are like, you know, subtitles for like the entire video except for like the Alex Terrible part, which is like the last part where we see the devil. I'm like, I need to know what he's saying, man.
It's too demonic to be translated.
But it was sick as hell.
Yeah, you guys have no idea though, but like I recently watched it again in like 4K and it looks even better.
4K.
Oh.
It's really
yo.
good.
Oh, we're gonna watch it in 4K. He's done a complete 180. He was a real person,
Yeah.
POS for a while.
For sure. I think that's what I find fascinating with like Ronnie Radke is like how he changed over time. I mean, he's an interesting fella. Like damn right, like talented, but also interesting, you know.
Yeah, very interesting.
Interesting doesn't particularly mean good or bad, right? It's just fascinating.
Yeah. Can't really describe it in like I can't really describe him in like words though. It's hard to describe.
I love when him and Chris Jericho was on an interview together. That was mad. How they were talking about their experiences like going to prison and whatnot.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah,
It's
from
like-
what I could tell, I think like Ronnie did open up a lot about his like his trauma, how he was raised as a kid and how that impacted him.
Yeah.
Like he was telling us about a story at one point, like Ronnie was talking about it, how like, you know what, like one time his dad full on just went crazy and shaved his head bald, you know?
Yeah, I think it was crazy. I think it was like he was trying to get him it forced him to go into like the military or something, the army. Yeah, shaved his head bald in front of like all the other people who are like enlisting in the military or something. It was
Oh, that's
like embarrassing,
intense.
you know? Yeah. It was really sad.
Yeah, now I found it interesting how he blacked out all of his tattoos as well. That's pretty interesting, you know.
Yeah, he did.
But I reckon like he's super talented because he's like he kind of pioneered the whole. I feel I might get canceled for this, but he kind of pioneered the concept of what K-pop is today, like mixing different genre together. Because when he was doing it, it was like he was doing rap, he was
Yeah.
doing like melodies, rock, metal, a bit of like
Yeah.
EDM, techno. Everyone was like, "Ew, yuck."
Yeah,
And
that's right.
even at the time, it's like his rap wasn't that good. You can tell that he has something, like, and then eventually he refined it and made it into something really good.
he got it down really good, yeah.
And he was like super early pioneer.
Yeah, because everyone was like, ew, what is this rapping with, like, you know, metal? It's like, what is this? It was like, I think first song that we heard when he was first starting out with that was Losing My Mind.
Yeah,
And
he just
Losing My Life,
exactly
yeah.
Fritzy. He needed to cook, and yeah, he delivered.
He really did. Like, all those years of, like, you know, cooking was hella worth it.
Yeah.
And now he's like mixing rock with countries, like metal. Like, oh yeah, yeah, he got it.
That was insane. Like,
He got
this
it.
guy can mix anything and everything, bro, and make it sound good. Like, it's not like half-assed, it's actually good. Because sometimes you hear a mixture of like other from other people or other artists, you're like, it's not quite there yet, but Ronnie's definitely got it, yeah. His rapping game is crazy. Like in crap, what was the song again? Watch the World Burn, yeah.
Oh, watch the world burn.
Oh, that segment
Yeah,
was
yeah,
crazy.
that one. Yo, I'm like, yo, how did he just summoned his like inner Eminem, you know, and went hard on that. I was like, yo. I think we also watch him like, you know, react to like other people reacting to his music videos as well. Like to see what like people like and like get the feedback. I'm like, oh wow. I love watching him make fun of his old music.
Yes, how he's joking about how he said reverberate, remember?
Yes, I remember that one.
he was shitting on himself, you know, and then everyone's like, chill, it's a good song. And then he was like, ew, this shit's cringe. Oh, that was so funny. Why do good girls like bad guys? Oh, I don't think we've ever
Yes,
checked.
yes, you have. I've shown
Wait.
it to you, 100%.
Oh man, but I don't. I need to listen to it again because I think I've forgotten what it sounds
It's
like.
alright.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
yeah, it has been a while.
I like his like reimagine of his old song.
Oh, those are really
Oh
good.
my god.
I'm Not a Vampire.
And the
is a
one with
good
the
one.
Papa Roach, yeah, cut my life into pieces. So good.
Yeah.
Absolute cinematic cinema. That's like
Last Resort.
beautiful. Yeah, Last Resort.
When I hear that, I think of like Maplestory, Thief, Last Resort.
Oh my god.
It's like every time you pop Last Resort, you gotta play that song. Cut my life into pieces. It's so cringy. I love it. And what's it called again? I'm Not a Vampire is absolutely beautiful as well. And there's one more.
Is there another?
The Dragon Museum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was also beautiful. I think the interesting thing, you know, that he said in his interview with Chris Jericho.
Yep.
Yeah, was that like because like when he was in prison, like there's nothing to write with, right? So he has to like memorize all of the songs in his head, and then when he got out of prison, that's when he starts like making it actually. And I'm like, yo, how do you remember all the songs like that? Like, how do you keep that all in your head? I thought that was like crazy, man. That's next level. All right, Bucky, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do Spirit Savior and Controller now.
Oh, good
On
luck. I'll be
Tanji.
watching.
I'm gonna rage. Just you wait. Wish I had rope lift. God damn it.
Coming over.
I mean, nothing to do in prison, but think. Yeah, that's true. Although he's just like doing nothing.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart. Feel it in your heart.
Man. Oh no! Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Fritzy is saying, I hope I don't get banned on my Kana. I know Kana's getting forced ban right now. I heard about that. Heard about
it's
that.
weird.
I don't know if it is. I don't know much details about it. There isn't much on Reddit at the time we saw it. But yeah, it does spook me out. I don't really want to play Kana right now.
Yeah. Kana's just gonna have to sit at 120 for now.
It said that it started happening on the 2nd of April, so what's going on there?
Yeah. Oh god.
It's actually very easy to do Spirit Savior on Tanji, surprisingly.
Yeah. Here's like he can dash through the platforms.
It's your main, Fritzy. Damn. Fritzy's maining a Kana. Yo.
God damn.
Wait, no.
Link
Wait,
is
what's
my
with-
main.
What's with Nexon and like banning Kanas? I swear.
I don't know, bro.
So Arrow's mind said maybe the Kanas who say they're getting falsely banned aren't actually getting falsely banned. You never know, right?
Maybe they
just
buy service. Yeah.
crying wolf. Oh no.
Yeah.
Somehow I got banned.
It's like, oh no. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Arrow's mine. How's it going?
Yeah, how's it going?
But I don't know,
Maybe.
I've seen it happen before. I've known people who were just playing Kana just got banned randomly as well.
Yeah. Who knows? It could be a group of like Kanas doing something, and then a bunch of innocent people playing Kana get falsely banned for it. Like collateral?
Yeah, I mean, like the last time. Yeah, I don't know. Can't really say. Some people were getting banned for using exit lag or VPN.
Really?
no. It's not good.
Nexon is so iffy. Is that like a perm
Yeah.
ban though with those Kanas? Or is this like a temp ban?
I think it was a temp ban. Someone on Reddit showed it. It was like a temp, like 10-day ban or something.
10 days is a lot still.
It's like that hinders all the progression. Oops.
Should I follow my dream?
Alright, I'm done with Spirit Savior. Thank God I only need to do one.
Oh my god, this pre-quest is so long. Why?
Yeah, it's very long. What? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, Ara's mind said he's gonna teach a guildie BM quickly. Oh, wow.
Oh, good luck.
Very good luck. Let's go.
Professor Arrows.
Professor Ara's mind. Good luck, bro.
Feel it in your heart. Gather into one. Feel it in your heart with endless power.
I think I'll do bossing on Tundra as well today to try and get out of the way and done with. Actually, nah, I could wait until I get him like work on him in 5, 10, 15 and then boss after. Make it easier. Why do it now? Yeah, like why do it now?
That way, if you zero out, you have backup meso.
Yeah,
All out attack.
that's right, that's right.
Feel it in your heart. Feel it in
Shouldn't be trying to kill myself over this.
It's time to shine. We can do it together.
Correspondent said I managed to get my emblem to 33% magic attack my Mitras. Wait,
Oh,
I
that's
think
crazy.
What?
wait, I think you did post it somewhere.
Oh, right.
I think you did post it, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
you
was
did post it on
huge
Discord,
grats,
yeah.
bro.
It happened yesterday. That was crazy.
Huge grats.
Huge gains, man. Happy for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
wow. Congratulations.
Woo. Big gains.
Bro, you're gonna be so strong now.
It's about 4% final damage. Wow.
Damn.
Holy
Wow.
moly. That's crazy.
The ribbon of love and justice. Feel it in your heart.
Due to pitch 4 set effect
Feel it in your heart.
and the extra attack. God damn. Okay.
Listen to the cheers.
I think after 5, 10, 50 on Tundra, I probably want to try Golix as well. See how
Oh,
it goes.
yeah.
All together. All in one.
Hammer, it's time to give me your shoe. Today. You know, he gave me like belt 3 days in a row now.
Oh my god.
Like, I have so many belts, man. I want a shoe. I just want a shoe.
A singular shoe, not a pair of shoes.
Yes.
Our maple character's just hopping on one foot.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, Ray, as mages, do you ever jump?
What?
Do you ever jump?
Yeah, we jump all the time. Jump attack.
Hmm.
What
Yeah,
kind of
makes
question
sense.
is?
I'm like, do mages need to jump? Because they just teleport.
We can't blink in the air if, like, let's say Guardian Angel decides to, I don't know, slam us, you know, when he jumps. I'm sure we can blink on to the platform, but like we still need to jump.
And you gotta time it extra carefully. Because you know, flash jump, you like can air stall a bit longer. If you know, chicken or slime jumps.
We have float. We have float. Like we like explore mages. They can like double jump up. You know, upward jump up and float in the air.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
Lol. We're not that peasant, bro.
I'm like, mages. I don't think
It's
they
like,
know what jumping is.
Chillax.
Jeez, Bucky.
Damn.
Jeez.
That's like classes. That's jump sis, bro.
Bro, I asked because I was genuinely like curious.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, now you know.
But I knew you had to jump for like those attacks. I was like, do you need to often jump?
Yeah, we'll still jump attack.
Okay, cool.
I can't jump attack with my bossing skill, but I can jump attack with my mobbing skill.
Yep.
Oh, Fritzy said, I just hit 1 mil CP. You think I could kill Chaos Golux yet? Hellux. Cam, do you think they could do that? I think it would.
I guess it depends on the class. What's your class, Fritzy?
This isn't in your main, right? Yeah.
I think it could be done, but it just depends if you have link skills, Legion, Kana.
Oh, is this your Kana?
Gotcha.
You know, the Kana has a lot of
1 mil
survivability. I mean, you could always like go in and see, you know, to like get
no, you'll have 1 entry per day.
Yeah, there's no practice
That's-
mode.
yeah, that is true.
And once you enter the head, you can't change the difficulty.
Oh, right.
The difficulty gets locked.
Like if you find out, you find out, right? And there's always like the next day.
Are you strong with the mechanics against Hellux, Fritzy? Because like the at 1 mil CP is like almost like at the very limit of entering.
Probably take you like a while, you know, to do Hellux.
Yeah, you'd have
Pretty
to be
ass.
really mechanically adept.
Pretty said. So with that being said, what difficulty should I do?
Ooh.
Good question.
I actually don't know. I don't like personally. This is from my personal experience, Fritzy. I wouldn't worry too much about doing Golux at the moment. You can do many other things beside doing Golux right now. You can always come back to Golux down the line. There's a lot of room for you to gain strength in CP. Yeah, I don't think you would miss out on too much. If you're not, you don't have to rush into Golux right now.
Yeah.
I think you could do the easiest. If you just want to learn more about the mechanics, Fritzy, I would just say do the easiest, which is defeat all the limbs for Golux, and then go to his head and just see how it goes. If you really just want to see how he is.
That'd be a good
Otherwise, yeah, there's no rush to do Golux.
Because it's your main right now. Yeah. I think Golux would be like later down the line, right? Yeah. You get other gear first. Try to get more CP.
Yeah,
and then
Fritzy,
try for
if you want
Golux.
us to give you advice or any of the Capsu crews to help you, just send in your inventory, maybe your stats, into our Discord, and we can have a look and just let you know where you can look at improving your gear, what you should be aiming for, and what to do next. Because yeah, there's a lot of ways to get stronger. There's like Legion, there's Link skills, and then there's gear. You know, and there's another thing to think about as well is income, right? Because I was just telling Baki this a while ago. Not a while ago, but like maybe like 2 days ago. Yeah, Baki was about how did I progress so differently to Baki when we play about the same amount.
Yep.
And the conversation went like this, right? In terms of getting progression, it's either gears, which is spares, how much gears you have to work on, and then how much income are you earning, right? If you're getting a lot of gear but very little income, you're eventually gonna find yourself slowing down to the point where you have so much gears to work on, but you have barely any income to actually work on them. So for myself, I always find myself needing to earn more meso, more income in the game in order to actually progress further. It might feel a bit worse to feel like I'm not actually gaining strength, but that income is going to take you further into the game than you realize. And there's many ways to earn the income. So just like how I'm playing in Kronos right now, I'm barely making any income in terms of meso. I think like I only have like maybe 200, maybe 500 mil meso right now.
Mm-hmm.
So see, that's my biggest hurdle right now, is to generate more income. You always want to be in a stage where you're earning more meso than you can spend it.
More is always better. And that's why you made your Dawn Warrior army, you know? Like, you know, Dawn Warrior, like, mechanically well, it's like your best class. Makes bossing...
So Fritzy is asking, I need more meso, so make more boss mules? Ooh, it depends, right? Because, like, right now, let's just me ask you this, yeah? How much meso are you earning in a week? You know, that's like, let's say you're weekly bossing for your main and any other characters you have. How much are you earning? And then once you figure out how much you're earning, try to figure out how long is it actually taking you to earn that much. Because there's two ways to go about it, right? You want to earn more in less time, right? Because if you're earning like, say, 20 bill, but it's taking you like 15 hours a week or something, that's ridiculous. It's like, that's way too long.
Yeah.
You want to, you know, you don't want to kill yourself in the game. You want to find the sweet spot where you're earning income for the least amount of time.
Because it's got to be like easy, right? Because if it's like hard to get like that income, then you don't want to do it.
Yeah, exactly. If your mules is going to be a pain to play with, you're not going to do it.
Yeah, figure out the bosses, I mean the mules that you're good at and they're easy to play and don't need a lot of funding.
Yeah, because or else it'll just turn into a chore.
Yeah.
So I would say ease yourself into this, Frizzy. If you're new to the game, ease yourself. Don't burn yourself out. Look for easy wins and don't FOMO and rush too far in. You're playing in a stage where the game is not very kind to new players right now.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's very brutal for new players, yeah? So this is not the time for you to like really burn out, but more of like biding your time and waiting for the next events to come and take advantage of that.
That's right.
And that's our plans for Kronos right now. We're not gonna like kill ourselves. We're just gonna like slowly prep our way into mid-year. That's when item burning comes back, and that's when our main will be established. So right now, like on Kronos, we don't even have a main.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, even though we're hyper burning in AB, that's not even our main.
The boss mule.
It's a boss mule, and I don't have any intention to get it to 260 either, because that's pretty hard.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. It's rough stuff, man. God. Ew, I gotta use up all these Monster Park stuff.
So what is my goal right now in Kronos? I am hoping to get Tanji to be at 220 and call it, you know, like be pretty happy to sit at 220. I can try to push to 225 maybe during like sunny Sundays, but we'll see how I feel, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to give every single not VIP, EXP vouchers that I get from the mini game for Demon Slayer to AB 100%.
Yeah.
AB is going to be eating all that EXP vouchers. Any Lux Sauna, I'm going to give that to AB. So I want AB to get as high, level up as high as possible. So I hope that by the end of the event, maybe AB could be like 230, 240. And I'll be happy with that.
Yeah, we'll be very happy.
Yeah,
You
so
just do
by
daily
the end
story,
of
you know?
April, my goals is maybe AB to be 230, 240. Tanji to be 220 to 225. And I want Dawn Warrior to be at least 210, earning me some meso. So I want AB to earn me meso and Dawn Warrior to earn me meso.
It's a good strat.
That'll be like
And-
solid.
Yeah. Any burninators that I get from the daily logins, I'll use that to burn level 2 link skills. So last month, March, I got one burninator and I already burnt a Kana for extra damage for my link skill.
Yeah.
So this month, I'll be getting another one in maybe about 4 to 5 days from now. And who for me to burn next, I don't really know who's next, but soon I'll think of one soon.
Yeah, we need to look at like all the available link skills and stuff and plan it out.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna like just brute force level.
Yeah, no way in hell. Yeah, the game will like give you support if you just like wait, you know, for the right times. If you take advantage of those, you know, then you'll get there like easily.
Yeah, because if you burn yourself out right now, Fritzy, I guarantee you by the next month or the month after that, which is like June, July, someone that has never played a game would just create a new character and would just surpass all your months of work
Yeah.
easily, because that's how powerful events are. Events gives you so much benefits.
Yeah, the OP.
So it's all about timing when you're gonna go all out.
Yeah.
Damn! Congrats!
Oh,
yeah,
congrats.
the little
Beautiful.
W's.
Oh, nice.
So, Fritzy, are you currently playing on Reboot or are you playing on regular server? Let's have a look. Have you sent a picture of your advice? There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna do latch real quickly and see how it goes, yeah? Okay,
Yep,
so
yep.
start at 11. I'm gonna time myself. Reboot Kronos.
Reboot
Ah,
Kronos. Ah, yes.
oh man, latch prequest is gonna take ages.
Well, that's pretty good. It looks like you have some real CRA on this Kana. That's nice. But you haven't gotten your Fafnir weapons yet. Or unless that is the Fafnir weapon. Oh, congrats!
Congrats
Just
on
got it
TRA.
yesterday.
Nice. Nope,
Are
that's
you
perfect.
progressing the game as a solo, or do you have friends? Are you in a guild? You are in a guild. Yeah, so
Like-
you know, there's a lots of things you can work on. Like, see, I'm looking at your hyper stats. Like, you have too much critical rates in your hyper stats, because in your stat window, you're already sitting at 124% crit rate. You only need just 100% crit rate. You can bump up your IED. Look, there's so much room for you to grow, Fritzy. It's crazy. Like, your top is not even potential. You know, not everything is even like epic. Not to mention that it could go even to unique. Your emblem could be worked on. There's so many good stuff for you to do. It's crazy. Wow, you're already level 242.
I am. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, lots of room to grow for you. Like, your biggest damage right now would just be like, yeah, if you're solo progressing, then yeah, you definitely want to get that Fafnir weapon.
Yeah.
If you have friends to help you carry you to like C-Val, which is like Chaos Veloom, then yeah, you should get your Fafnir ASAP. If you're thinking of getting Absolab, you're still quite far from getting to Absolab. What would you guys say about 7 to 10 mil CP to Blue Dot H Lomian?
7.
That's how strong our mules are. Yeah, that's how we can
Yeah.
take each other for boxes.
10 is comfy. 7,
Yeah.
6 to 7 is like doable if you have
Yeah,
it's
hands and know the
doable.
mechanics.
Yeah, it just takes a bit of time, but yeah.
Yeah, I think mechanics is the most, and surviving, that's about it.
So, if I can give you a good advice, like an advice that if I could tell my past self, is to generate as much meso as you can, find ways to generate meso, and then focus on decent potential, like unique, even like unique double line main stats or single line main stats good enough, but save up a lot of meso and go for Star Force. Because I think long ago, me and Ray used to play Reboot, yeah, and we only focus on potential lines and not Star Force, and we were like weak as heck, yeah.
Yeah, we can say.
And another thing is node stones. Node stone investments is very important.
Yeah.
You really want to get your tri nodes, max out all your 5th job, all the essential stuff.
Yeah, try notes would really help out.
Yes, tri nodes and like, you know, node stone pretty much is one of those things that you can't see in your combat power. It's those hidden things that can, like, someone could be like the same combat power, but that node stone could make the difference of one person being able to clear another boss.
Yeah. Just makes your skills stronger. Fritzy
Oh.
asks, so how do you get like epic and unique potential? Is it just a chance when cubing?
Good question.
Yeah, you guys want to take over and explain?
Yeah, so there are 4 lines for potentials, like rare, epic, unique. There are cubes that you can get, you know, for free. So, which is from doing like bossing. There's a chance to drop these things called hard cubes and solid cubes. So I'm not sure if you've seen them yet. So hard cubes, it'll get you to like maximum unique tier, and then yeah, solid cubes can get you to legendary tier. But yeah, you pretty much like have to like cube, and it will take money to like cube as well.
All right, so let me explain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let me explain. So hopefully I get out of this cutscene soon and I can tell you. But yeah, so the mystical cubes that you get from just like most commonly from bossing, those can only get as far to as maybe epic. As far as epic, you can get these scrolls called potential scrolls, which could make your gear that doesn't have potential a potential. So let me see if in my inventory if I have one. It doesn't look like I have one in my inventory.
I can showcase them on my screen real quick.
Yeah. Do you have?
It's on my Hyperion screen.
Actually, I can switch over. I can switch over to.
Yeah, just switch
main.
over and showcase it.
There we go. Okay, so we have these scrolls here called potential scrolls. So these would give your gear basic potential, which is starting at rare. If you have access to, say, the Legion shop, this is a bit pricey, but you get to restock these every week after Sunday, and you can buy 2 per week. So it's about 500 coins, and these are 100% guaranteed to make your equipment potential immediately becomes epic. So that's ways to get your gears to have potential. Now, in a scenario where you revealed the potential and there's only 2 lines, you can get a 3rd line by using these stamps. So we have these silver potential stamps and the gold potential stamps. So you usually find these from bossing and killing E-mobs or E-bosses, but you can also buy them from the shops. So let me see here. Is there a shop around? Does my Android sell these?
There's a merchant right on your right.
Yeah, so the merchant sells like silver potential stamps. And this can give you a 50% chance to add another line so that you can have 3 lines potential. Now, the cubes that I was talking about before that is most commonly found are these mystical cubes. As you can see, I have like 9,000, over 9,000 of these. And if you read it, it says that it can only be used on item from rare to epic, and the max result is epic. So these cubes here maxed out at epic. What Ray was talking about before is these hard cubes. So they're green and they can be used between rare to unique. And the max potential for these are unique. And then you have solid cubes. And it's the same thing. These could be used from rare all the way till legendary, which is legendary is the best type of potential that you can get in the game. So you can tell when gears are potential is they have these green border around them. So this is legendary. Now, the thing is, I wouldn't even recommend you using mystical cubes if you have access to, say, these epic potential scrolls. But if you're very new to the game, then you wouldn't have so much Legion coins like I would. I would use mystical cubes to get your rare gears to epic. And the cost for these depends on the level of the gear that you're actually using to reset. So for example, do I have any gear here that I can showcase? All right, so let's see here. This Kana treasure here is level 140. Let me reveal that. Do I have another gear here? All right, this is level 160. So I don't know how much of a difference this is, but so I'm just going to test it out. So level 140 gear is about 392,000 to reset. There's 160 change. Yeah, so level 160 is 512,000 meso to reset. That's like half a mil right there.
Oh,
so as
damn.
you can see, these aren't very cheap if you think about it. If the higher the gears are, the more expensive they are. What I would highly recommend you to use it on is low level gears. Stuff like Vacuum eye accessories. Was it Horntail's earrings, Horntail's ring,
Yeah, boss
silver blossom
drops.
rings,
Pinsaler. Like any,
pinsalers, like well, things are like below level 140. They're much cheaper. They're like probably 80k or even less to reset. And because we get so many of these, I would just spam these until they just tier up to epic.
Usually the tier up rate is like 1 to 200 mystical cubes to tier up to epic.
Yeah, so it's either between 100 to 200 mystical cube for one tier up.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it is quite a bit.
I would recommend for unique, just chuck any hard cubes you get from bossing onto the gear.
Yeah, so what Boki is saying is, in order to use your hard cubes, the one that you earn from killing bosses, you would want your gear to be epic first. You don't want the gear to be rare. If your gear is rare and you use this hard cube on it, the best rank up would be epic, right? But there's already a cube that can already do that for you, and you have plenty of. You would rather use this hard cube when your gear is already at epic, in the chance that it can go to unique. Same for solid cube. You want the gear to be at unique already before you want to try solid cubes to tier it up. And the point of using these cubes is just to tier up to legendary, because legendary is where you get the best potential. So the percentage that you receive from your main stat is significantly higher. So up to like 12% for like level 150 gear. Level 160 gear, I think it's like 13% for main stat. Or like prime line. But there's other ways to get cubes as well. So I think like on the left hand side, let me move this over. Yeah, there's a thing called quick move below where the minimap is, and you can see there's a cube shop, and this is what we're talking about, where you need a lot of meso, Fritzy, because these cubes here are like the purple cubes that's in the inventory, like these solid cubes, but technically better. So these cubes here all have the ability to bring your item from unique to legendary, or vice versa, all the way through, but tiering up one at a time. So glowing acts just like the solid cube. You just cube over the item, it just changes the potential with a chance of tier up. Bright cubes, on the other hand, gives you the option to choose before and after. This is really good for like trying to preserve a potential that you already have, and you don't want to like lose it while you're trying to find better lines. Now this is a bit more technical, so you wouldn't really worry about bright cubes, other than knowing that bright cubes has higher percentages of tiering up to from unique to legendary compared to like glowing cube. But you can tell that it costs almost twice as much, and that's the catch. It gives you a higher chance of tier up, but it also costs almost twice as much.
Yes.
So overall, personally, like for us, we normally use glowing cube. Hold on, glowing cube for lines. So glowing cube for lines. Just look for the lines. We use bright cubes for tiering up to legendary. Yeah, so if you tune in during our live stream on Sunday, hopefully we might get some gear where we're gonna cube, so you can kind of see how it's done and how much it would generally cost. But yeah, so in terms of getting gears to be strong, you want Star Force first, and potential as like at least unique, maybe legendary.
Yep.
Yeah, because potential is not as powerful as Star Force.
Yeah.
Potential amplifies the Star Force, but it's like this: if it's a percentage, if it's like 1 plus 1%, you know, it's not as much as 10 plus 1%, right? So
Yeah.
the more the base stats is, the more the percentage gets amplified.
Yeah.
So I hope that makes a little bit more sense on how you can tier up your gear right now. you can use these mystical cubes to just tier up your rare. And if your gear is only 2 lines, make sure to use these stamps that you get from like killing bosses. Sometimes you get unlucky. You got to use a lot of these to get 3 lines. But yeah, I wouldn't chuck the solid cube onto a rare potential.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a waste.
Yeah.
Same with hard cube. Unless you're like, I have so much hard cubes, I just want to get epic potential, and I'm just going to use this to get to epic potential. So hopefully I covered most of it. Have I forgot anything? Have I forgotten anything, guys?
No, I don't think so. Not that anything I can think of. That was good
I think-
advice, Captain.
You pretty much said all that I would have said as well.
Yeah, that was great advice. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll show you more as we progress in Kronos as well.
Yeah, if you've got any more questions, you know, feel free to ask.
Yeah, feel free to ask. We have so many people in the Capsu crews, in the chat, that can answer any question that you have.
Always happy to help out. Starting out is always difficult, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We've
and we
been
always
there.
say this, Maplestory is not a race, it's a marathon.
Yep.
Yeah. Takes time to get to where you need to be.
It's the same when you go to the gym, right, guys? It's not a race to like lift the heaviest weights.
No.
Yeah. Right,
It's a
injure
marathon.
something. Yeah.
It's the consistency. It's like consistently getting a little bit of gains here and there.
Yeah. It's like the mindset should be like progression is not like a static thing where you reach like a certain point and you're like, okay, yeah, done. Progression is more like an ongoing thing. Where you slowly progress, because like, you know, some progression is better than none. But you don't want to like progress so fast that you burn out. Ew, Valorant.
You know, when people ask like, you know, how did you get to like level like 280 or something? It's like, well, it's just 1 EXP at a time.
Yeah.
It's like when people's like, yo, how do you get such big muscle? It's like, you know, 1 lift at a time, 1 rep at a time.
Yeah.
Because
doing
if you
something.
suddenly try to like race and you burn yourself out, you're always going to regret thinking back like, man, I was doing so good and now I stopped. You know, like
Yeah.
I got lazy, I stopped. And you always would wish to be where you were before. Like,
Yeah.
I wish I was still doing that 4 months ago.
Exactly. It happens a lot more often than you think.
That's why when we're playing in Kronos, we're not racing to do anything. You know that as long as we're like consistent, we'll just eventually get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so easy to like FOMO and, you know, think, oh, you're gonna lose out on this or that. Like, hey, you know, things come and go.
Yeah, sometimes like EXP coupon expires. Like, oh well, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's
oh,
always
well.
more EXP coupons you will get from the game.
Yeah. It's not the end of the world.
Like the last event, the game gave us like 70 coupons for like 30 minutes free time EXP coupons. It's like,
Literally.
it's too much.
That was a lot, yeah.
I feel like in my personal experience, FOMO just leads to burnout.
Oh yeah, Black Desert.
Yeah, Black Desert.
I think that's, well, hold on. It's
Yeah.
BDO. Let me search it up. Yeah, Black Desert Online. Yeah, super grindy game.
Wow.
Super grindy.
Boy. Yeah, hopefully that gives you some idea of like how to it's going to progress bit by bit, you know, in your Maple journey. You have like 5,000 hours in that game, lol. God damn.
Whoa,
5,000.
Holy
Damn.
moly.
that's
Holy.
intense.
Well, you definitely got that training done. You know.
Yeah.
You built that resilience mindset. You just gotta know the trick now to play the game.
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
all like a trick, right? It's always just a catch. What's the way to do it? How do you do it? AFK fishing. That's the same with Maplestory. I think most of the time we just leave it open in AFK in Hennessy's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Or the Lux Sauna coupon. Like, get that EXP for me. Oh, have we mentioned getting like small gains by rolling like 3% like main stat lines, like main stat percentage lines?
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
you can
gear?
talk about it.
Yeah, I can't remember if we mentioned it. Yeah. Yeah, one of the things that like I could like say is when getting like some gear, you know, when you're rolling for like lines, like maybe you're trying to roll for like tier up, but then you find like a good line, you know, like for example, you might get one line of like your main stat, like it could be like 3% on like a rare line or like a rare potential, or 6% main stat on a epic potential, you know, and you know that's a lot of gains right there. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but like, you know, some is better than nothing, because you could get that for like all of your gear, because you can get like main stat percentage on your CRA, your boss drops, your boss gear, your Pensale drops, weapon and such, and that could like help you to steadily get more CP, you know, maybe do like harder bosses or train better.
Yeah, for sure.
So it would help you out with like progressing a lot.
I think a good
Yeah.
goal
Yeah.
for you right now, Fritzy, is to at least get all your gear potential, even if it's rare. Try to use those mystical cubes to at least get those to epic potential is like the best case scenario, but if you roll on like 3% of your classes or your Kana, so 3% int for example, that's good, you know. And then slowly you can work your way up to like epic potential and then get 6% int from that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Bucky, if you can show my screen real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
So I would say like the gears that you want to have epics, just looking at your screenshots, it would definitely be your CRA, definitely any of the condensed power crystal and aquatic letter eyes, even Decitus earrings and silver blossom rings, because these are good. Even like horntail like necklace, chaos horntail necklace, but these are good for you because they are a good placeholder even till legendary, because they can be converted into meso and item drop gear, which can help you earn more meso and more drops during bossing. So these never get really become like wasted until like later on into the game. So they hold a lot of value until like later on. So it's worth getting these gears to at least epic, even your CRA. You know, so you can also grab stuff from your inventory and just chuck it into here. So right now, as you can see, my face accessory only has like 2 lines. I'm hoping to get a 3rd line from this. I don't know if I could, but I'll try.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see, I was successful, and now I got 3 lines instead of 2 lines. So I got the 3rd line as Dex 3%. That's still good. Like, I'm not gonna roll it. Also, there's like plenty of ways to get stronger as well. Like Legion. I don't know if you know much about Legion, but Legion is very important. Like this grid here gives you stats for every characters in your account, and that's really powerful. And these grids can be filled up by the characters in your account on Kronos. So you see I have 2 characters right now that's inside of the grid. So it's giving me like magic attack and attack. And there's also like artifacts as well. This is like a new thing that came as well.
Yeah, new system.
That you can level them up, depends on your artifact points. And you just get these like, I guess like, almost like organically, yeah? Like throughout just by playing the game and just doing the artifact mission, your artifact level will just level up over time.
Yeah, over time. There are
Yeah, it's
missions that you can
over
complete
here,
as well.
you see, like my mission, I just completed Yum Yum Island and I got like 500 EXP. And that
Yeah.
leveled me up to level 2 now. And I got another artifact point down here.
Nice.
So just by killing bosses, you can claim the artifact points, killing mobs.
Oh, what I would recommend you, Fritzy, is to join a Kana Discord. They should have a lot of resources because you should definitely look into your V matrix, so your 5th job. And there's going to have an abundant supply of information that you can just use, you know? So
Yeah,
definitely
hopefully
look into
you
that.
have hopefully you have joined the Kana Discord. Like Bucky said, is very, very good.
Don't neglect your V matrix because that's what we did back then since we didn't really know how it worked, but
Oh yeah.
it's super important to like gaining more CP, or not gaining more CP but getting stronger and progressing.
yeah.
Yeah, so here's one I'm doing right now just to show you. Right now I have 3 of these Legion artifacts. And these dots here above is like the levels. So it's currently level 4. Let me move over. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have level 4. And currently all the stats are the same, which gives me everyone on my account. All stats 60, max HP 3000, max MP 3000, attack, magic attack plus 12. And because I just got another artifact points, I think I should be able to level up another one. Like this level 1. And just
Yeah, all these
level up.
stats may not look like a lot individually, but they stack. They accumulate.
Yeah, so you see here, because I leveled it up now, my all stats now 75. Max HP is higher, attack's now 15. And what's cool about these is that you can also change what they give as well. So you can right click on these and then convert the stats. So I'm going to convert it so that hopefully it helps my account a bit better, because right now max HP and max MP is kind of like doo-doo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of doo-doo. I think I'm going to give myself increased damage. Increased damage. What else should I give myself? Not IED because I'm not bossing just yet. Not boss damage because I'm not bossing just yet. Just for now, because you can always change this, by the way, Fritzy. So don't feel like, oh, once I set it up, like I'm stuck like this forever.
Yeah, it's not one and done.
Yeah, so damage is good. You know, I'll just... Oh, buff duration is also nice, but you need a lot of buff duration to make it worth it.
Yeah, so
I think I'm just
maybe
going to go
not
boss
right now.
damage. What do you guys think?
I would do
damage,
boss damage.
increased damage, and attack / magic attack.
Yeah, attack, magic attack.
Oh, I don't have enough artifact points to change it just
Oh
yet.
yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm
gotta
too
do more
new.
missions.
My artifact legion's too new. How
You're
much do I
a
have right now?
baby.
Yeah, I'm a baby. I only have 350.
Wee
But that's
baby.
okay, Fritzy. You might be in the same situation where your artifact points is really low. Don't stress. You'll get it naturally just by playing the game.
Yeah. Players
Yeah,
make more characters, level them up, you know? Through events, not raw dogging.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
doing bosses and doing like special missions, you just naturally will get more.
Yeah. Because when you make like a new character and you play through their storyline and whatnot, right? Then you will complete like the artifact missions and they'll give you those points. That's also another way to get points as well.
Okay,
Dang,
so
I
I
haven't
think
done the
I'm done
Legion
with
yet,
Tanji. Huh?
I don't think I've done my Legion yet, you know, for Kronos. Whoops.
I
Have you
just
been
did
doing
it.
Have you been doing the Legion, the weeklies? For the
Me?
points? No.
No, I have not.
I never do those.
I'm lazy. I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I haven't touched Legion at all. Low on Kronos.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna give my Tanji 30 minute. I'm gonna use this 30-minute 2-time EXP coupon.
Yep.
Sounds good, yeah.
I need to catch up to you, Ray.
I'm sure you catch up in no time because this latch line request is taking forever.
You're still on it?
Yeah, I'm still on it because like yeah, there's a lot of killing and collecting quests, like way more than you know Choo Choo and Yum Yum.
Bro, killing... Is this Afrian?
Who? What?
The
you're doing
my
Yum Yum, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold up.
yeah. Well, there's Afrian's DNA in it, you know, but
Bro,
it's not
he's so
actual
annoying.
Afrian.
Yeah, I keep missing him.
Oh no, that happens. It happens. It's natural.
Yeah.
It's normal.
Yeah,
It's part
yeah.
of the
But I'm just saying it's
gimmick,
so annoying.
yeah. He turned into a music box. The music box. Hands off. Whack it. Hurry up,
Someone's here.
Tanjiro. Whack it. Destroy the music box right up there. Kaboom. Oh shit, protective mask is wrecked.
Oh, Mercedes.
She's fine, she's the queen of the elves. Richard said, thank you so much for the advice. No problem, man. Jin's like, time to weapon yap. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go, Shin.
Oh! So I was killing Chaos Pink Bean for the first time. Oh, how did it go?
Oh,
Nice.
how'd it go?
Good job. Yeah, hopefully you get a
attempt, bro.
belt.
Yeah,
Get the
yeah.
belt,
Proud of
get the
you.
pink cup.
Yeah.
Get that boss set.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Mike. Nice crew still going. Had to shut my phone off last hour of work, so now time to listen while driving home. Nice, bro. Get
Hey,
home
drive safely.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
home safely.
I
Which is like, I
drowned him.
downed him. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
down-
Heck yeah.
Downed him. Yeah. Whoa, Bucky. God damn.
I was like, damn, you drowned him.
Drowned him, it's
I just got read.
Yo. Drown him all the mana. What does Kana use again? It's not, it wasn't Demon Fury. It was what was it called again?
Mana Fury? MF?
Mana Fury? Yeah, Mana Fury. Yeah, drown in all the Mana Fury. I got the belt, but no pot on it. Do you have any spare potential scrolls? It's like just, you know, potential scrolls are advanced potential scrolls. They give like potential. They have a chance to give potential.
Yeah, definitely you want that
I'll
belt.
show you real quick on my screen.
Yeah.
Definitely
Have
you
you
want that
shown
belt
us
because
what?
that belt's gonna stick with you for a long time.
All right, let me
Yes.
let me find a safe spot.
I have one here. I'm not sure if
Oh
you
yeah,
guys
show
can
it,
see.
show it.
Yeah.
Switch it over to Ray's screen.
Yeah. So one of these.
Yeah, you can find them
I'll
plenty as just playing the game.
Yeah, I think do bosses drop them? Yeah,
Yeah.
bosses should
Yes.
drop. Yeah. You know the E-mobs that spawn in training maps and stuff as well. Make sure to kill them. They give lots of good stuff like honor, EXP, pots, and these potential scrolls. Sometimes they drop flames as well, which is good.
Well,
And
flame is like
the-
a whole nother thing, right?
Oh yeah, and the mystical cube as well. Yeah, really make sure to whack those mobs. Get
Yeah,
a lot of
but-
these things, you know. Yeah.
Fritzy, if you ever need like any more advice and we're not streaming, you know, just feel free to put them in the advice channel in Discord and we would just reply.
For sure, yeah. And the Capsu, the rest of the Capsu crew can see, you know, your questions as well and also respond.
Yeah, we'll be happy
and
to
give
help.
advice. No scrolls
Yeah,
at the
and
moment? Darn. Wear it
Theoretically,
anyways.
that pink beam belt should be better than your current belt that you're wearing.
Advice. What do I need to look for next? Yeah,
Yes.
get the pink bean belt because the thing is the pink bean belt counts as part of the boss set, you know, with your chaos horntail pendant, your Zacium accessories, your horntail earrings, the Magnus shoulder. Yeah, that. Yeah. So you should wear that one. it'll give more set effects. The more you wear, the more damage you'll get from it. See how many sets? How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Fritz, you might
5,
have 9 already.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. Yeah. So, oh yeah, 9. He already has 9. Yeah. JK. He's got the badge and stuff too.
But still, it has flame advantage, which means that if Fritzy was to reflame it with like red flames and all that, there's a chance that he can get better stats.
Yeah.
So that belt is good, and that belt technically you use that all the way until Golux as well.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, Fritzy, you can Star Force that belt to like, say 22 stars, and because you get so many copies of them, if they fail to star up to 22, you can always transfer them back. So you'll always have it, and by the end, you're hoping to transfer that belt into a sub belt, superior Golux belt, which is much safer. So that's a whole different like strategy, but just know that that belt is something that you'll use for a long time. You'll understand more the more you play the game, but yeah, that belt is very good, and you want a lot of copies of it saved up.
For sure. Yeah. Don't chuck those belts out. They're important.
Yeah, don't be like Ray. I mean,
I know. Okay. Yeah, I did chuck some out.
you chucked them out.
I did chuck.
You weren't done.
Yeah, I wasn't
your earrings
done.
out as well.
I did. My reinforced stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Never chuck those out. Make sure to also pick up, those pink holy cups as well. You never know, you might find a better one, with better flames. So yeah.
True.
Flashy mask material. What am I supposed to get? Angry masquerade.
Choo-choo is so long.
Got it.
Haven, hello.
Haven, what's up? How you
Haven,
doing,
what's
man?
up?
How we doing? How has today been?
How we
Today's been pretty
doing?
good. We chill. Yeah, we're think I'm currently trying to do latch line request on my Tundra on Kronos right now. Bit rough, but oh wells. Finished some boss meals. Trying to be proactive.
Mike said
And you were
it's funny that other boss belts get better flames over Golux. Golux get trash flames. I mean,
So true.
Oh no.
I guess
But
it's
the base
their way.
stat's so good.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so good. It's their way of
Makes
trying to
up the base
balance.
Yeah. Yeah, Golux like sub. I'm glad that we still have Golux, because weren't they thinking of removing Golux one time?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, because like they wanted to make GMS like same as KMS and stuff. Oops.
Yeah, that's right. It's non-KMS.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to nerf Golux set, and even then, Golux is still dominant.
Right?
Yeah. Still beating pitch set's ass.
Yeah, because remember that back then, guys, you could use double Golux pendant, and it will count towards the set.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was so OP. Good old days. Was Golux easier back then to defeat?
I feel like it was harder.
I
Think
can't
so.
remember, but I like the way he is right now.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
might
it's
have
pretty
been
good.
easy. I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't really remember either.
Even so true.
Golux had real flames, it would be impossible to switch straight up. Yeah, it's just too OP.
Imagine that. Golux getting like 60 main stats and 6% all stats. Like,
Oh
how do you
my
even swap that
God.
out?
How do you... Yeah, you can't beat that, bro. Getting the damage link skill for Kana has been really helpful. I've been using it doing Glitchline pre-quest. If I didn't have it, I'd probably be struggling so bad right now. Like I said, way easier, but that's due to damage cap increase. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh,
Why did
yeah.
I do this to myself? Why did I use a 2-time XP coupon so slow?
Oh, Capsu.
All right, back then, you buy like the superior gear in the shop, yeah, and you can only buy one.
That's right. You only had one.
You only have one chance, you know, because like yeah,
It
if
doesn't
you
restock.
boom it and stuff, yeah.
Wait,
If you
what?
boom it, it's gone forever.
What? What do
you
you
can't
mean?
get another one. Yeah, you can't get it anymore.
Oh yeah, and you get pennies. Yeah, remember the old pennies and stuff?
Yeah, the
The
pennies.
big coins and the small coins.
Oh my god, the
Yeah, that's right.
pennies.
Yeah, it was green and blue.
Yes. You had to trade it in, right?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yo, Haven got his eternal top. Let's go.
Holy.
5, 10, 15.
Go
For the
for it.
little
Let's go.
risky 18 star.
Hey, yo, praise for you, brother. Praise.
18
Look at
stars
these
is
Just
a
a little
gains.
tap. It ain't gonna hurt.
Yeah, it ain't gonna
Come on.
hurt.
Little tap, yeah.
Hey, it'll replace your 22 CRA. Let's go.
Exactly, yeah. Gains.
Little bit of a cheeky 18 stars.
Cheeky
Just-
18 stars.
Bro, just don't be like me and like, please press the safeguard button. Please, guys.
Yes, don't be
Ray.
like us. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said us, Spocky. You mean us, comrade?
Yes.
Can't keep
I was
the
like,
boss.
I'll be the sacrificial lamb so that you guys can learn from my lesson. And then we have Ray.
Yeah. Never again, bro. I got a flashy mask. Yay. Mike said, used to have 22 Golix meals till they revamped his HP. Used to be easy with only 2 meal CP.
Really?
Yeah. So 22 Golix meals. Oh my god, 22 Golix meals. That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess Mike would have been like rolling in dough.
Yeah. Shit, son. Insane masquerade there. AFK mob, please don't kill me. I'm too young to die. God. I don't know if you guys remember the Maple YouTuber Zero by Divide.
Oh my god.
Nope.
I remember him.
Yeah. When we talk about Golix stuff, I remember he, I don't know if he boomed his Reinforce or if he boomed his Superior Golix ring, but yeah, he boomed one of those, you know? And it's like, uh-oh. He had to replace it with a Meister ring.
Ouch.
Evan said, yeah, old Golix used to also drop ring and pendant instead of... Yeah,
What?
he did, that's right!
That's so
To drop ring and
foreign.
pendant instead of belt and earring, but it was way too overpowered. Imagine having more sub pendants and rings
Oh
than
my
KTs and
God.
dummies. Yeah, that's right. Now I can only clear with 10, lol. That's still pretty good, but shit, that's like less than half, you know, what your original was. Oh man, I'm so weak here. Yeah, my AB would not be able to do this yet.
Really? My AB is like stronger than my Tanji now.
What?
Oh yeah, in Kronos?
Yeah.
How? My AB's weak as frick.
Just because of node stones and like 5th job.
Oh yeah, node stones, yeah.
Oh! Node stones. Oh yeah, I can give the nose stones I collect on Tanji to AB.
You're funny.
I was legit just telling Fritzy, remember, don't forget V-Matrix.
Lol.
Forgets me, V-Matrix.
Follow advice.
Proceeds to
Say-
forget V Matrix. How?
Do as I say, not as I do.
Yep.
The
Dark
theory,
Mask, come back.
the theory is there, the practical's lacking.
Oh no, stones. Bucky ignoring the whole fifth job system. Lol.
Bro, legit.
God, we were so new about like node stones and V matrix back then. We were like, what is this stuff?
Yeah, we
Not
didn't even
understand.
know, like, oh, so I just need to craft level 1 tri-nodes. Perfect tri-nodes. Okay, I'm done. That's it. The end.
The end.
Not for real, not
Wait,
for
I
real.
have to level them up?
What?
How much node stone do I need? Where can I buy node stone? I gotta pick them up? What?
So can we eat these?
Can we eat this?
Node stones, what's
It's
that?
like,
Is that a food?
Do I level up my main 5th job or my tri-nodes? What do I prioritize?
It was
So new
pretty
back then.
overwhelming. Yeah, it was pretty overwhelming at that
Yeah.
point because it was just like so new. Like we literally were there when fifth job just first came out. Yeah. Like I said, I could clear with more, but they would need 6 job to clear Golix Crystal. Ah, yeah.
Even
Thank God
like,
for 6 job.
you gonna eat that?
What's that? Is that food?
Ray, every time she sees a node stone, she starts drooling.
Like, oh, that looks yum. Yo, there's actually this chair, right? Where you sit on it and then, of course you would sit on a chair, but like it's a chair, nodestone chair, right? And then there's an animation of the nodestone just like continuing to open because it used to be really addictive to open up nodestones like back in the days.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
Because oh well, you know, you want to see what you get, you know, and it's not what you get, it's the animation of opening up the nodestones that was really satisfying,
Yeah,
right?
I hate
Yeah.
opening up node stones and then you get like some other classes tri-nodes or like skills.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was like that back then. Yeah.
Oh god.
Where you sit
have
on
to-
it? I
You have to
didn't
open
know.
it like one by one.
Yeah, you had to open one by one.
It wasn't
yeah.
even that long ago.
Yeah. Need to return to the ballroom. Yes, I will return to the ballroom.
Alright, time to do bosses.
I didn't know that you had to sit on chairs. I thought you throw them at people.
Whoa! Ray, violence is not the answer.
What? Aren't they like, you know, soft and cuddly and squishy, not like hard and stuff?
Violence
Chairs?
is one of the answer.
I'm cooked.
What?
I just melted Bucky's brain. Oh. Is there someone here? No? Okay, guess this map is mine now. Violence is not the answer, but it prevents questions. Wise words, wise words.
Oh my goodness.
I'm still on the last request. Killing is not hard, it's the drops.
Oh, you had to collect drops?
Yeah, you have to collect drops.
Ew, that's the worst.
That's what takes long. Like, I only spent like, you know, less than a minute and I'm almost done with killing the mobs in this area.
Mike is like,
I mean, you could...
yeah.
Lol. You could throw the seal cushions, they should be soft. Hell yeah. Like, you throw it and it's like, it makes like a pfft sound. Instead of taking damage, you get get plus health because it's soft. Plus 5 health.
I would throw it at Ray.
I'll throw it at Bucky.
Thank you. Free heals.
Yeah. I want to do latch requests to like lower like the requirement of like the other areas. Yeah, you get a small morale boost when hit by one. Damn straight, morale plus 6. It's like, oh, it's so soft. Damn, this E-mob is not dying, man. Oh, yay, it did. Yay. Haven't seen a single polo portal. Oh no. Guys, left or right?
Left.
Left.
Left? Okay, left. Left or right?
Left. Right, right, right.
Okay. Should have listened to Captain.
Oh
Listen
no.
to me. Listen to Haven. It's always left.
It's always left. God damn, because you didn't treat me right.
The thing is because I always just leave it till fate. I don't move. Wherever it lands me, I just keep pressing up.
Sometimes that works, but it works occasionally. Where am I going? There. Never right. Because you left. Because you left.
I do the same. Yeah, you get it, Fritzy.
Oh, jeez. Destroy the music box.
Looking up because you let me down.
Also, Fritzy, make sure to do Maple Tour, yeah? Maple Tour is very important for income for Meso.
Yes.
To
You
this.
can do it 2 times every day.
Yep.
And in 7 days, you can earn up to like 350
Yeah,
mil Meso,
Yeah.
around there. Yeah.
Yep.
That's
very
right.
good.
Oh yeah, I'd be touring the Maple. Nice,
Heck
nice.
yeah.
That's good. The mullah. Gotta get the mullah. Like I said, to this day, never made it to the top. David's like staying down because you never lift me up. This feels very poetic right now, guys.
Looking up because you let me down.
Okay, we're gonna make a song about this now, guys. Oh no. I think I'm nearing the end of the latch line requests. Just need to climb up the tower.
Yo,
and
you
then
might be
defeat
jumping
Lucid.
the alleyway, Ray. I saw them.
Oh snap! Look, I'm jumping right now.
You
Goodbye.
got jumped
I
by
jumped
the
in the alleyway.
Dreamkeeper.
Yeah, the Dreamkeepers. Yeah, I was about to. We're gonna go bye.
Money keepers.
Real.
Money keepers. Yo, they be hiding some stash, yo. They were asking, "Where's our lunch money?" It's like, I'm broke. Do I look like I have money? Don't care. Give me your lunch. Not my onigiri. It was specially made by Nezuko-chan for me.
I offered to cook for Nezuko. She didn't come home.
She can't eat.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
can't eat.
But Tanjiro can, and he eats
Tanjiro
he eats
came
a lot.
home.
Yeah.
He wanted it so bad he brought his twin.
Boki Boki Boki. He hit you with the Tadaima.
Huh?
Oh my god. The I'm home! Tadaima! I'm home! Oh,
I've
you're not weeb
never-
enough. Oh, you're not weeb enough. Oh, okay.
Even though
Oh.
I'm not sure what that was.
I-
You're such a weeb.
I did
I'm
not
so-
understand that.
Wow!
Oh my god, bro! I should have put
Oh my
crickets.
god.
I should have put
Oh
crickets
my
there because I'm like,
God.
what does that mean?
Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm the only weeb one here. Mega weeb. Haven asked between AB, obviously AB.
AB, AB, that's it.
We didn't even finish reading the question. We didn't even finish reading. And Lumi, which one do I do?
He asked which one to delete.
Okay.
Wait. No!
Kidding.
No, okay. Here, in this order, in the exact order you typed, do AB and then Win Archer and then Lumi. Bam.
Yeah,
Easy.
yeah.
So easy.
Are you trying to get them to like... Are these existing meals or are these meals that you've never had before?
AB's just too OP. Like, something happened to her after the revamp.
Yeah.
Oh, she had a Siggy.
She had a Siggy. Smoke break. Existing, I already have 12, just replacing them as we get hyper burns at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
okay. Like to 260, yeah?
Ooh.
AB 10 out of 10. AB is so worth it. She's so easy. Kit is awesome.
I actually don't know about Win Archer's 6 job and if like she gets a big increase at that point.
Oh, so the Win Archer is replacing the old shade since the new shade is 260. Ah, here's my hyperburn for this event. Win Archer is so comfy. I recommend. Yes. AB. Smoke break, AB. Do it for the smoke break, AB. She needs a smoke break.
I imagine, you know the old-fashioned, what was it, pipettes? No, that's a science thing. The pipes? What was it called?
What?
The smoke where like it's really small at the end, and then at the other end it's like you burn it up. It's
like pipe? It's a pipe.
Yeah, the pipe. It's a pipe. Yeah, those.
What
Yeah.
are you on about pipes?
The smoking pipe.
Yeah.
Smoking
what about
what?
pipes?
I imagine whenever AB uses those, bubbles are gonna come out. Bubble.
Oh my god, bubbles come out of the pipe.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds so sus.
Why? It's just bubbles.
I mean, you know, you hit him with the
Smoking, exactly,
bubble.
Haven. Smoking pipes.
Smoking pipe.
Like,
Yeah, smoking pipe.
That's sus.
What?
Oh my god. Yeah, the smoking pipe. Right? Yup, AB is the best meal in terms of efficiency by far. Then Lin, then Win Archer. There we go. See, AB is the obvious answer. Like, us, like, advocating AB is like Foop advocating DS. Same vibes. Fritzy is like, my GF did that last night. Bubble with jazz behind. Bubble. You always have to bubble. Oh. I started defeating these monsters before even accepting the quest, lol. Oh well, it's okay. More EXP. The thing that sucks about these towers is that when you fall down, you fall a lot.
Yes, when you fall, it hurts.
Yes. Yes. People die when they're killed. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You get thirsty if you don't drink water.
Hydration check.
Hydration
That's
check.
right,
Posture check.
Captain. Posture check. Okay, my posture has been bad actually.
Your
Kronos
posture
Sekai.
is a shrimp.
Yes.
The world is here. Kronos Sekai.
Sekai wo. Suddenly Death Note. No lie, I'm actually surprised by how well like the dub for Death Note is. It's really good.
Together we can stop this, Haven. Yo, we're stopping time.
Yeah, we're stopping time. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes in Africa. Together we can stop this.
I'm so happy to be on a Dawn Warrior in Kronos.
Hell yeah.
How I missed this.
No, Capsu's doing the smart thing where he has at least one class he enjoys.
Exactly. Korean snorting
Ah.
addiction, you know?
Mmm. Crayons.
Crayons. I can feel it. I'm so close to finishing the quest line.
Lucky said it like she despises what she's playing.
I know, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Lol.
So what do I have? I have Tanji, I have AB, I have Kana, and I have Demon Avenger.
Lol.
They are decent classes. Decent.
She hit him with the decent. You called AB decent?
She's good. AB is good.
You called AB good? You need a hug. Haven's concerned. He's like,
Okay, the thing is, AB is actually not bad. The only reason I would ever complain about AB is that her main attacking skill for mobbing is not max speed.
oh, you're spoiled
Because-
because of the attack speed 1.
I'm spoiled. No, I don't even have it on Hyperion.
What are you complaining about?
It's because
No.
Kane attacks really fast, and I really like that. And I'm just spoiled. But apart from
Yeah,
that,
you
AB's
are.
like perfect. AB's perfect.
Damn straight. You better say that.
I love AB.
Everyone loves AB. Yo, doing this entire lash line prequest has given me like 50% EXP.
Wow, that's actually
Yeah.
insane. You
Yeah.
leveled up even more? Oh my god. Okay, we
I'm
gotta
trying to
catch
do
up.
the prequest.
Capsu, we gotta catch up.
Yeah.
Haven said, absolutely fair. AB without stack speed 1 is like rubbing sandpaper in your face, right?
But you don't even know what it's like to have it.
Yeah, but like
Exactly, yeah.
any attacking speed faster is good.
Okay. Get me up the
I-
tower. Please, please. Oh, thank God. All right. I'm gonna fight Lucid now. It feels exactly like Bishop. If I don't have a green pot, I'm contorting in my chair. Yo! Wait, are you
Really?
trying to tell me that you pop green pot all the time when you're playing Bishop? Or just bossing?
Wait, does
Gotta.
Bishop have slow attack speed like AB?
To be honest, I got attack speed +1 on Bishop pretty early, so
Also, you need it for Bishop?
yeah, it's like
Oh.
the best for
yeah, I'll
go
never play Bishop
fight.
then.
yeah, defeat Lucid. But Bishop is still great though. I'm contorting in my chair. But don't you already have like, isn't the attack speed +1 inability already good enough?
Could it possibly be copium? Or does it actually do something? Because I don't know.
Mike's like, Shade feels bad. Overall, without green pot, I'm spoiled.
To me, Shade's already kind of fast.
When farming, you don't use Angel Ray. But oh shit! I was reading the
Ray,
comments.
no.
Lol.
I can read it for you if you need a concept.
Yeah. I can't read it right now.
When farming, you don't use Angel Ray. Bishop is one class that needs it. Pardon my terrible French, but damn, he a bum without it.
Oh shit. When farming, you don't use Angel Ray. Yeah, of course, you use Big Bang. Bishop is the one class that needs it. Are you saying that just because, like, Bishop's your main? Like, it's cheeks. It's like going to work barefoot. Damn, it's that bad.
Brutal.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm spoiled with attack speed. Apart from that, any class that's like... I mean, well, I can only speak on
No.
behalf of AB. AB is perfect, except for attack speed.
Okay. I can't like just breeze through story mode boss fights anymore. I have to actually try now.
Oh my god, it's like you're actually defeating Lucid.
I know, for real.
I looked over, I was like, yo, Ray, when you got so strong to fight Lucid?
Yeah, I was like, damn, this the legit fight, bro.
Like last year?
She's mocking us now.
Get out of the way, Golem. She summoned a powerful monster when I... Where? Good! Okay, I'm good. Nope, I lie. Lumi is even worse without it. For real? I've never had attack speed on Lumi ever before, so yeah.
I didn't know
I thought
so many
Lumi-
characters needed it.
Because like the attack animation is slow.
Yeah.
Wow, this is like fighting Lucid for real. Oh my god. Remember when we didn't know how to fight Lucid? We did not know what the hell the butterflies were and how to even like despawn them.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
Good times.
Good times. Lumi acts like the staff is heavy, like, homie, just use a wand if it's so bad.
He's
That-
like full on trying to like lift like the staff up. Is like, I can't do it.
Avada Kedavra.
Okay, I know that like he's a mage, but not that sort of magician, okay?
Why not?
That sounds so mage sis. You trying to use Ender and he acts like he's being forced to get this. How to do it.
Oh my god, is it that bad?
No! Ah! I couldn't get past the golem.
Bubble.
Okay, I've lost 2 lives so far. It's okay. Why are there so many butterflies? Green was growing stronger. Okay, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna do butterflies. Move! Okay. I couldn't get past the golem. Very bucky. Oh, that's right, yeah, because when you try to use Ender on, like, Lumi, it's like, it drops so slowly. You're trying to drop it, but then he's like, eesh. It's like yeah, he doesn't want to. You're like, just drop the Ender!
Just end it already.
Just drop it! Please!
Oh my god.
Andrew, please get on this platform. Thank you. Okay, stage 2 Lucid now.
Oh, you're actually defeating Lucid.
Wow.
Yeah, for real.
Story
real.
mode version.
Story mode version. Oh no, she's using a powerful attack. And God for Zenitsu is like Thunder Flash. This would be like overbearing if there wasn't any for Thunder Flash. She's sickling like every 5 seconds. But the sickles tickle.
The sickles
Doesn't
tickle.
Yeah, because it doesn't do much damage. It just tickles.
You know what's the saddest thing about like these boss fights? It's that when it's in story mode, you try so hard and then at the end, you break the box and nothing comes out.
Oh yeah. It's like,
It
wow.
it breaks my heart just a little bit. Just a little bit.
It's instead of breaking the box, it's breaking your heart. Yep.
Even said, I funded this class to 17 mil CP at 240. Gave him reinforced Galax set, a slime ring, full Abso, all 16 stars, and he feels worse than my 9 to 10 mil CP AB.
Exactly.
Oof.
AB is just
Ow.
superior, you know, but that does hurt. That hurts like hell. Sorry to hear that, bro.
A slime ring, full Abso, all
Some classes are
16?
just built different.
Oh my god, bro.
Yes, she's been defeated.
Rats, let's go.
You push your, that's crazy. You push your Lumi all the way to 240. Hey, Bocky, you know, this for the story mode, there is no box in Lucid. It doesn't even give you anything. to
I think my
break.
heart's non-existent then.
Yeah. But he can't run. No matter how much he complains, he will feel good to play. He will. Yo, Haven, this is like the copium. Yeah, the
This is
copium is
heavy
like he
copium.
invested so much into Lumi, and it's like he has to feel good to play eventually, right? Right? He has to. Okay. I think that's... I can't go to that place. Why can't I go to that place, huh? Take me to town. Thank you.
Tis I have entered the Hennessy's world.
What else do I do? You must defeat the Master Nightmares. Okay, what do I do after this? I need to go to the alley? Huh.
Oh, I'm gonna BRB, guys.
All good.
Oh, nice. Okay. Can I? Yeah.
Oh no, someone's crashing out in Channel 1 Solace. Rest in peace.
Oh no. Someone crashing on chat. A moment of silence for this broken soldier. No! Can we get an 07 for this guy? Let's give him an 07.
Sometimes you see the Maple Weekly clip, someone crash out and they get like a 23-star Eternals. It's like, oh.
Oh.
Or 23-star Source of Suffering. It's like, oh.
Yeah, it's like, oh, happy.
Like, what do you do?
Can't complain anymore. It's like, oh,
No, you
all that.
could, but like everything else boom along the way.
That's true. The sacrifice, you know, the sacrifice is...
I got a 23-star Source of Suffering. But what did it cost you? Everything.
Everything. It's like everything. I'm done with Latch 9. Yay!
Yo, slow down, Ray. You're
crap.
gapping all of us.
Okay, so Captain, it took me an hour and 20 minutes to do Latchline pre-quest. That's skipping all the storyline.
I wouldn't do it. I would do it on my AB.
My Tundra is currently stronger at the moment, so
There's no way your Tundra is stronger.
yeah, it's stronger.
No.
I think it's because it has a bit of higher arcane force at the moment. It's probably because you got the box accessory set. Yeah, that too.
And I miss Dawn Warrior.
Who are you playing on right now, Captain?
Dawn Warrior.
What? It's like, how can you miss Dawn Warrior when you're like literally playing on Dawn Warrior right now?
It means that I can't stop playing Dawn Warrior.
Oh my god. Truly a Dawn Warrior die-hard fan. More Dawn Warrior! Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it.
Dawn Warrior about it.
Don't worry about it. More crayon snorting.
So what's my goal
No.
of this Dawn Warrior?
Yeah, where are you gonna push?
He will be my bossing mule.
Boss boost meal.
Boost mule.
The boost meal. Well, it's strong, you know, it doesn't need a lot of funding, right?
Theoretically. Still need a lot of node stone.
That's true. Node stones over other forms of funding for the win. I haven't transferred my node stones on Tundra over to AB yet. I should do that. It really sucks that Tundra can't eat any node stones.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like, why can't we just let him eat it but like sure, we might not have access to it right now because he doesn't have any 5th job, but why can't we just eat it? And then like we'll see, we can have access to it once he becomes like a hero.
I'll tell you something.
Yeah.
Whenever I train a mule, I never finish Gold Beach.
Yes, never.
I
Gold
always
Beach is
leave
always left
after they
incomplete.
ask me to do the floating tube things.
It's like goodbye. You just leave them hanging. It's like, yeah, I'm done here. See ya. Because the notes for Dark Knight Hero and Pally is diff. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, that is true. Oh yeah, you'll get like different nodes depending on the class. Yeah, that's true. Forgot. That's a good point. Fritzy said, I wish I could go ahead and turn my Tanji into a hero. I high-key hate playing as Tanji.
Oh, no. Everyone has the same sentiment as you, Fritzy.
Yeah, bro. It's really ass. It's a big trudge. How high is your Tanji at the moment, Fritzy? High as a kite. You know what? You know what, Haven? As I was asking that, as I asked that, I was thinking in my head, why did I say how high? I should have said what level. Like 223. I was like,
same brain cell.
Same brain cell. I'm like thinking, I bet someone's gonna say high as like something, you know? And there we go. Like 223. 223 is like, you know, a pretty good like spot.
Yay, 3rd job.
Woohoo!
Which means cosmic shower.
Yay! Like maybe you could like, you know, push to 225 and then call it it's for Tanji. Oh my god, I've completely forgotten. There we go. Where's the clock? There. I've stopped memorizing the object placement in the latch line weekly. I have no more brain cells to remember 9 items in this 3x3 square box.
Oop, someone's here is dead.
Huh? In the map?
In the map.
Oh no, rip.
I just saw a floaty float. I'm like, what's going on? Oh,
07, the poor soul.
07.
Sometimes you wonder, it's like, why are they dead and why are they still dead?
Let them be. Let them rest.
Okay. It just makes me curious, you know? It's like, what happened to you?
You can rest now, soldier.
Rest. Warrior.
Rest.
Sleep. It's like Jiren.
Hey
Yeah.
guys.
Hey, welcome back, Bucky.
Hey, Bucky.
Saying hello.
Welcome back, Bucky. You're gonna give me a cane tutorial now.
Huh?
You want it now.
What did I miss? Why are we on this topic? Okay.
I don't know.
Kane, edgelord. Kane,
Yeah, so
very dark theme. Uses all skills. He go dragon descent, boom boom pow.
Pew, pew,
Burst,
pew.
mega big, 3-minute class. Sad backstory. Boom, conclusion.
Beautiful. I understand how to play King now. Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you. I learned so much.
Press buttons and kill.
The IRS is back. Gathering dues. Pay me no heed. Ah, yes. Enjoy the stream, my friend. I see nothing wrong with this guide. I understand it now.
I'm proud of you, crew. This is why I love you guys.
There we go. You understand. You learn well, young grasshopper. What about the origin?
The origin, mega cool. Actually plays music. Actually, no,
Yeah,
that's
it
my
does.
burst. No, my burst plays music.
Oh, your burst plays music.
Origin, super zoom up, close up of shades. Shade? What?
What?
Shade.
Yo!
No, because like similar.
shade.
Because it's with the zoom up. Anyways, Kane's eyes. It go boom boom red screen, and then
I hate-
raining
It was a
dragons.
I hate to
Guys,
say
I see
this.
myself out. I just got my main another class. I cheated on my main.
I hate to say
Shade?
this. I hate to say this, but you threw shade on your main.
Yeah.
Yo.
No, guys, I can explain.
Even Haven's like, what?
I can
He's like, he did
explain.
not expect that.
No, I love my cane. I saw.
I don't know now. I don't know.
It's because they both have a zoom up shot for their Ori.
Fair enough, but still.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Chuckles. I'm in danger.
Tell, where might one find their Steam Candies tax? Just head over onto, the shop in Arteria where I've set up my shop, and you can find all my esteemed candies there, my friend. Pocket cheetah confirmed.
No, I swear.
There's bountiful supply of esteemed candies for the esteemed guest. Time to be a good boy and do my monster park and suffer. Monster park good. It's good for you.
Good luck, good luck.
Good EXP. It does take a while. It's tedious. Monster Park is like eating your veggies. Lol. Literally, it's like essential. You need it. But it might not always be the nicest. Wrapping is like your meal? Would it be to your displeasure were I to confer tax with your companion? Oh shit, this is where my small brain goes. Dot. Confer tax. What does confer mean again? Hold up, I need to look it up.
Joke's on you. I don't eat my veggies, but veggies are yummy.
Hey!
There is nothing wrong with veggies.
My friend IRS, you can confer all taxes unto me. Everything shall be handled. You're not my mom. You can't lie to me like that.
What are you talking about? What about potatoes? Like,
Fritzy, just pretend that you know the veggies are like my delicious esteemed candies.
oh, I think you would scare him away like that, Ray.
What? There's
Your
nothing wrong with
candies.
my candies.
There is everything.
Less veggies, more tax. Hey, you heard him. You heard him. Okay, potatoes are good. That was a horrible sentence.
What about carrots?
Yeah, or green
Carrot
beans.
cake? Broccoli is not bad. It's just a miniature tree. Like, imagine that. Imagine the power you hold and saying that I can eat a miniature tree. You know?
What?
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 Eat a miniature tree.
Isn't it?
Carrot cake is not cake. What is it then?
How could you say that? Carrot cake's not the best,
Potato computer.
but it's still cake. Yes,
Damn,
move-
bro.
Alright,
Damn,
here's the
bro.
weird thing, right?
What's
Yeah.
up?
Is eggs considered meat?
It has protein.
Yeah, it came from an animal, so
It's not
Yeah.
meat. No, it's not meat. It's an egg. Egg is egg.
but it becomes
Egg is egg.
Like, how do I? It's a reproductive organ.
But
Oh,
isn't
shit.
it like wait, egg is not what?
Egg is just part
Right.
of the category of egg. Like, it's just an egg.
Yes, it's poultry. Egg is egg.
Egg is egg.
Oh,
Then-
yo, this is gonna be a rabbit hole.
No, I was gonna say like would cake be like meat then? Like it contained meat. Because it contained eggs.
Is cake vegan? No. No, vegans don't eat eggs. I'm very
Yeah, they
uncultured in
could-
this.
there could be vegan version of cake. Egg is a reproductive organ. He's like question mark, question mark.
I mean,
question
like,
mark.
technically,
I
no.
was like, what?
Egg is egg. Like, how do I explain it? Egg is egg, bro.
Egg is egg.
Reproductive organ.
Egg is a reproductive
because
organ now.
Do you
Oh
not
god.
reproduce, like, more creatures in that egg, you know?
What? You only can reproduce one. It's like no.
Yep,
The
but
egg is a byproduct. The reproductive organ is something else.
I'm gonna
entirely.
search it up.
Oil.
Is egg meat?
Are you
No,
okay?
oh, hold up. That's AI. Hold up.
Okay.
Don't trust AI too much, guys.
Fritzy's like, but I'm American. I only eat hot dogs and hamburgers, of course.
Yeah, it's not an organ. Like, trust me. It's. I know it's not a freaking organ. Like, it's not attached to the body. But like,
What the hell, bro?
and I did fucking bio and chem. What is this?
It's a dragon's egg, but flesh. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, this is so
Cam, what is
funny.
it?
No, I just like how interesting is it? Like if eggs is considered like
It's
meat,
not.
right,
It's
then
not
eating-
classified as meat.
Why is it not classified as meat?
Well, eggs are not considered dairy. They are also not considered to be meat. We do consider them to be poultry products, but that's not the same as meat. So who said it was poultry?
Oh.
Fritzy said it was
Fritzy is
poultry.
right.
Yeah, poultry. Yeah, but like poultry is like anything related to like bird, chicken, and all that stuff, right? So, okay, can you look up the what defines the category of poultry?
Yeah.
We
What
need clear
defines
answers
Poultry.
because it falls under poultry. I mean, like chicken, it's related to like
Poultry
Any
is a
flying
domesticated bird used for food. Varieties
Yeah,
include chicken, turkey, goose, duck, rock
So
Cornish
if I eat,
hens.
so if I eat like chicken, then I'm like a vegetarian or not vegetarian. I'm not eating meat. basically.
Vegetarians can eat. Wait, I gotta fact check before I say shit. Hold up. Can vegetarians eat not chicken, eggs? Eggs are generally not considered vegetarian because they are animal products. While some vegetarians choose to eat eggs, others avoid them along with meat and dairy.
I
that's
see.
Vegan.
Yeah, I sound vegan now. Because vegans don't eat anything from
There's
animals. That come
different
from
types
animals
of vegetarianism. Capsu
Fritzy's like,
science lesson.
Fritzy's like, but it's not an organ. See, I am smarter than I look, which is not very smart looking in brackets. I'm not smart. Hopefully they won't realize.
This is hilarious. I love it.
Capsu science lesson. We falad. I can't say that, bro. I have no idea how to pronounce that. That sounds like French? I don't know. If I eat chicken, I'm not a vegetarian. Capsu eating the biggest crayon of the day. This is next level, bro.
Oh god.
Oh god. Today's lesson will be on eggs. Yes, eggs. Also, you know, guys, is fish meat?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you think fish is meat, right?
Now let me search it up. That's my personal opinion. Is
Some people
fish
don't think fish is
considered meat? I find that
Maybe a
odd.
lot of people. I don't know. Like fish, animal. Hello, animal from the sea, not on land, but from the sea. Animal bleeds, has organs, bones, everything. Is living, breathing creature. How is this not meat?
Okay. The American Meat Science Association defines meat as red meat, which is beef, pork, and lamb, poultry, comma, fish/seafood, and meat from other
Yeah, for poultry
There
is
we
not
go.
meat.
poultry.
Wait.
Guys, this is
Oh
a
God,
rabbit hole.
Captain,
This is
stop.
actually a freaking rabbit hole. Wait, is
Captain,
poultry
stop right there.
meat?
Stop right there.
Well, you're telling us before that, you know, eggs is poultry, which is poultry is not meat.
No. It's meat. It's meat.
No, okay. Here, let me break it down
Oh
in sections.
my
Shush,
God.
guys, lesson with
Oh
lesson.
my-
Pocky lessons. All right, ready? Right, listen up, class.
Oh
Listen
my
up.
God.
Listen up. Listen up, class.
I fucking
So,
can't.
poultry is meat. Poultry is like chicken, turkey, and duck. However, eggs, to answer your question about eggs, eggs is a type of poultry. Wait, that kind of means the same thing.
What?
I gotta
Wait.
backtrack. I gotta go back. I gotta go back a few.
Wait,
I gotta go
can
back
you
a
read
few
the whole
pages.
thing again?
We lost a step somewhere.
Yeah, we did. I'm like, I don't understand. What's going on,
enough of the rabbit hole.
guys?
No more rabbit holes.
What?
Poultry is any domesticated bird used for food. What type of food is egg? Eggs are classified as a protein food and are a good source. Okay, they're a protein food, right? What type of food group is eggs? Protein foods. Poultry
The
product.
mystery.
Eggs are considered a poultry product. So it's a product of poultry, which means
like a
that
byproduct?
poultry, poultry produces it, but it's not necessarily poultry because poultry is the chicken, turkey, and etc.
I see.
So
Okay.
it's a subgroup of it, but it's not necessarily poultry.
Subgroup, got it. Yeah. But what about the dom group?
Poultry.
Just poultry.
Poultry. Pocky, keep your day job. I don't think teaching is for you. I leave that to Capsu.
We can't teach for shit.
Ouch, okay.
No, we can't teach for shit. Only Captain can.
I'm not teaching anything.
It's like, no, stop. It's like, wait, Captain.
Bro, Capsu's one question made us spiral.
I know, right? It's like my brain hurts. Too bad. This is the science lesson.
He even is like, fish is a meat, and then Shin was like, fish is a pet.
That works too. Yes.
Both could be true.
Yeah, exactly. Goldfish and all that. Do you inquire whether chicken nuggets are indeed composed of meats? Pork is haram. It's alright. Wait. Yeah. This is literally food for thought. Egg is meat. Oh my god.
Because it came from Fritzy saying that carrot cake is not cake.
Yeah. Oh, that's true, yeah.
It's like,
like-
what is cake?
Yeah, what
Cake
is cake?
contains like eggs and stuff. Like, what is eggs?
Milk. Yeah. What is eggs? What is it?
12 a.m.'s lessons with Baki. You learn nothing.
Exactly. Wait, how did it become religious? I have no idea, bro.
What?
I mean, if you really think about it, egg is just small chicken. Yeah, unfertilized? Unfertilized.
I
No.
think Ray is just
Okay.
reading stuff from the chat. She's not
Yeah.
actually saying it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm reading from the chat.
Oh my god, burning feels so good.
50% small chicken then. Oops. Fertilized. Yeah, I don't know why I said that either. I'm like chicken right now is just bro, it's just gonna. I have no idea, bro. I'm cooked. What am I on about?
Bro, what?
I don't know why, like, I was having a thought, it's like, oh, the eggs that we eat is just quote-unquote unfertilized. Like, bro, that's not how it works.
Yeah, that's correct,
Wait,
isn't it?
Is it? Is it?
The eggs that we... Wait.
Yeah, see? It's
'Cause
like,
if
it has to be incubated, you know,
Let me
to
get on a
become,
rope.
like...
I'm pretty sure
It
it's...
has
Wait.
See? It has to be incubated. Eggs has to be incubated, you know? Like, or yeah, like, by, like, an incubator or by, like, the mama chicken to become, like, an actual...
Okay, guys,
Yeah.
chill. Chill
Yeah.
the eggs, yeah?
Yeah.
Relax.
Ooh, 222.
Unfertilized.
Wait, how am I 222? I was 220 before.
Oh, you were 221 when you're doing latch line. And I think you leveled up again doing... Did you do Monster Park?
Yeah, I did, because, like, some Monster Park tickets are expiring, you know? So I was like, it was
You
the
can
free
give that
ones.
to your Angelic
It's-
Buster.
It's untradeable. It was untradeable.
It is tradable.
I looked at it, I was like, untradeable. I was like, oh.
It is tradable.
You
wanna
serious? Like, when you convert it, it's like, okay, yeah, when you convert it, got it, okay.
bet? You want to bet? It is
Okay.
tradable.
It's tradable. I stand corrected, Canton. This conversation was a mistake. My girlfriend thinks that they are meat because they're a small version of a chicken. This is really the definition of a weapon, yap. Ah, yes, truly. Thank you, Captain, for alerting me
No,
that
I asked a
this-
question. I don't expect an answer, you know? Sometimes you can
yeah.
ask questions and there isn't really any answer to it.
Exactly.
And sometimes the
well
answer
said.
that you get is not as satisfying as you hope for it to be.
Yeah, that's just life. That is just how it is.
Because like you think about it, like what is living anyways, right? Living is just a bunch of dead things that's like defying the law of like the universe. Like
Yeah.
living is like almost like chaos, right? Because
Yeah.
it's like abnormal. It's not supposed to be a thing. You see, the natural order of the universe is just everything becomes dark and nothing moves, right? But then
It's
yet
true.
there are things that constantly keep on trying to live, right? It's like defying what it should be. So there's a
Yeah.
constant like fight between order and balance, like order and chaos, and it's trying to balance itself out. It's like what is like how are we even alive, right? Like how did a bunch of cells decide to be like, hey, you know, like I don't want to like, you know, be inanimate. Like let's just become something. Let me eat you and like not digest you, but like you help me digest other things, and you know, it just becomes like so interesting, right?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's true, because it's like a bunch of cells just working together, going, yep. I don't
You know,
want
you
to
get
die.
to the point where it's to the point where we're doing whatever it takes to like just to cheat death.
Hmm.
True.
Like even our cells has to die young just to cheat death if it thinks that it's gonna be a problem for us down the line.
Yeah.
Hi, Nini.
I need how to even play Maplestory. I'm just here to have an essential crisis. ATP?
Yes.
What does ATP stand
At
for?
this point, at this point.
At this point. Oh, jeez. Captain dropping the wisdom. The existential crisis thoughts.
Capsu went from 0 to 100. No, but he has a point, no?
Yeah, like these cells all of a sudden they just, how do they even talk to each other? They just came together and did stuff, and here we are. It's fascinating. It's very fascinating to think about.
You know, I think that's what makes it special, yeah? Is that we
Yeah.
are defying what the purpose of the universe is. It's like nothing, right? We're just
Yeah.
we're the abnormal. And that's what's awesome about it.
Because the natural state of the universe is just cold and dark and lifeless, pretty much. Yeah.
Which is true, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like, I don't know. Well, I'm just saying, like, we don't know if stars or planets and such have a consciousness, right? Yeah. But
It's like-
here we are. We have consciousness.
Yeah, how do we even begin to define or even explain consciousness? Like, what?
I mean, yeah, because like it just kind of came from nothing. It just kind of happened. How does Nini said, how does our tiny little brain tell us to move without us even thinking? It was like, you guys good? Oh yeah, we're totally good, you know?
No,
good,
this
we're
is
good.
Yeah,
this is the average Capsu conversation.
exactly, yeah. We do this every day.
It gets crazy at 3 a.m. Chill.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Chill.
Sometimes I just think that we are just the brain inside a human body, controlling our human body.
Say that again, Oki?
We are just the brain,
Yeah.
and we are just controlling our human body. Like, our brain is the little person inside the Gundam.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Like, we're actually just the brain. But we're controlling the human. Like, human, I command you to eat. Give me sustenance.
You know, and I think that's why, like, even in the story of Maplestory, yeah, it's similar to that aspect as well. Whereas, like, there is no such thing as like the ultimate light. There is ultimate darkness, because that's almost like that's the natural order is darkness, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Because if you
Yes.
look
Oh.
around, you know.
But what's special is that once you get that light, yeah, that light like can shine so bright that in the darkness you can't help but just to see it, you know. Like you look up in the sky, yeah, you see the stars, right?
Yeah.
It's like the sky is so black, yet the stars shine so bright.
Mm. So it seems more powerful than the darkness.
Yeah. It's like, it's almost like the idea of like prevailing against like an unstoppable force.
It's pretty motivating, eh?
Yeah.
When you look at it.
Like living is just like cheating death. We found a way to cheat death, essentially, and we're still doing it to this day. We're still trying to find ways to prolong our longevity, and we're just constantly cheating the natural order.
Yeah,
True.
with better medicine, better everything, better technology. Helps us to live longer. Well, Shin said, WAP ends when stream ends. Nini said, personally can't wait to be dead so the worms and beetles get a buffet of flesh and muscle to eat. God damn,
You
bro.
know, like that's another thing that, you know, Nini brought up an interesting point that I also thought about at one point, yeah, is that
Yeah.
do you guys believe in like reincarnation, or at least in a way that everything is like interconnected in some way or another. Like, hear me out, right?
Yeah.
Like, people, like, I don't know where I read this, but I read it somewhere online where it's like pretty much all the atoms or particle that is currently existed here existed when it was like created from the Big Bang. Yeah, it's just reused, recycled, essentially, right? So when we kind of like die and decay, like, do particles or cells have memories? Like, could it potentially carry memories or data that we don't inherently understand but does carry? You know how like sometimes in computers there's like RAM and data that stores in RAM, and people use that to hack, you know, certain products. It's like that, you know. It's like these volatile memories that is temporarily stored in the cells or the molecules or whatnot. Could it theoretically, you know, be carried on to the next species that consume or reuse, right?
Yeah.
Because all we are is just finding ways to break down the molecules and reuse and repurpose. There is waste, you know, and the waste goes away, but like theoretically, like if it could, yeah, could your part of your memory, you know, lingering and carries on to another, you know, person down the line, consuming and whatnot. Like, say like a fish, you know, like a bug eats your flesh, and then something eats that bug, and then eventually a fish consume it, and then we catch the fish, then we eat the fish, and now we have that part of us now, you know?
Damn.
Because like we're all interconnected and we're all shared among each other.
Yeah.
To have like memories and connection to each other that you never seen each other before, but you felt that connection with each other at some point in our life or even past life. Just some crazy ideas. Sorry, guys.
No, that was awesome.
Did you just explain soulmates?
Soulmates?
You know, like I read somewhere, like, you know, even if you're staying at a location and when you leave it, there's remnants of you being there. Like, you shed remnants of you there. And I think they are going to use that as a way to solve crime, you know, because, you know, where you're standing or where you are, it sheds like part of you, you know.
Oh, like your skin scales and stuff like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
like,
it
and
has
there's
your DNA.
eventually there's going to have way to detect, you know, like there's always a part of you being left behind somewhere.
Yeah. So like,
Oh,
yeah,
I love the Capsu Crew's you know, comments right now. Wow.
Yeah, I gotta read it.
Cool. Okay. It's like PK is like, Mom, I'm scared. Nini said, if someone got high and clicked the stream, I think they'd pass out. Lol, this cover is very, I'm high as hell, but let me freak myself out. Haven's like, I want to be a duck. She's like, I
Beautiful.
believe it. Do it, quack. I don't know where I read it, but when we die, our body loses 7 kilograms. Some believe that it's the weight of our soul.
Wow.
Soul is heavy.
Oh.
What the heck? It just suddenly lose it? Fritzy said, yeah, I kind of think that is where natural talent comes from, like an older version of you. Man. Evan said, in reality, the loss of weight is due to the stoppage of organ work, causing pressure to reduce. I
Wow.
see.
That's interesting.
Nini said, I think our souls get sent back to the stars and then they get sent back to another body, you know? Wow.
Yeah,
It's
and
like-
there's also talks about like the parallel universes, right? Or like
Yeah.
split timeline. You know how like there's always a version of you 1 second after you, and that's like every split second is like another multiverse passing by.
Damn. That is wild to think, yeah.
You know, the parallel. You know, like one of my favorite anime that I was watching, and I thought it was really interesting, was like Steins Gate, and it does dwell into that whole idea of, you know, meddling with times and creating branches, similar to like you
Yeah.
guys are like following with Marvel cinematic, how there's like the incursion of the timeline, the branches being
Yeah.
split apart. It's very similar idea.
Damn. Yeah, because like it just like splits up to like, you know, infinite possibilities.
And you know, like when I think about like time traveling as well, it almost feels like in the timeline, in similar to how Gates works, is there's always like a single point that all universal lines converse to, yeah?
Yes.
Convergence is like they all pass that same point. It's like after a certain event, everything has to go through there. Because this is not like a conspiracy theory or anything, like, but it's just like if to think about like this, like if time traveling did exist, right? You would assume that we would have felt it within our, you know, timeline. Unless we can't feel it. Unless changing the past is impossible. Right? But say like if changing the past is possible, right?
Yeah.
If like someone's going back now and did something, I guess like we won't even know, right? Because it can never happen. It's almost like Dragon Ball. Now I'm thinking about it, it's almost like Dragon Ball, because like Trunks goes back in time. He's trying to save the timeline. He goes back to his own timeline and nothing changed because that universe has already moved on. That timeline already moved on. It can't be affected, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But say in theory that you could somehow affect it. I don't even think you can, because like certain things has to happen in order for everything else to happen. It's like the butterfly effect.
That's
You
true.
can't just remove something and expect everything to be the same.
Yeah.
And that's why, for me personally, I never kind of regret anything that ever happens to me, you know? Because, you know, like at the moment that it's happening, I probably feel like this is like the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life. But later on, when I look back at it, I don't feel like it's the worst thing anymore.
Yeah.
Because if things were to be different back then, like would I even be here right now? And like
true.
Nini says, you know, like the version you are is like the best version right now because you are currently present and still alive, right? Like things
still
are
alive.
okay. Because if you go back in time to change something, you're always asking to sacrifice something in exchange. Like you never know, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
just changing that one event can cause you from stepping onto the wrong side of the road and get run over, right? Like you don't know about that.
Yeah, exactly.
So like you go back in time, you try to change one aspect of it, could be a domino effect of things that you can't even think of.
Yeah. Because like, you know, to like, you're not only changing like, oh, just like one thing like in your life, like to go back in time to change something that I believe that takes like a great deal of like energy as well. Because like everything in the universe has to change then. Like everything.
Yeah, it's not just you anymore. It's like everyone around you is also
You're
impacted.
messing with, the universe continues to expand. Like, you know, the moons are rotating, the planets and the stars are doing its thing. What, you're gonna like, you know, reverse all that, you know?
See ya, Fritzy. Thanks for
See ya,
tuning into the
Fritzy.
stream.
Thank you, Fritzy.
It was
Much
fun.
appreciated, bro. Maybe instead of
Yes,
Oh,
you
sorry.
know, so I do feel grateful that, you know, I'm here right now, and you know, sometimes I do feel regretful about things that could have been. I could have done this, I could have done that, but if I were to go back in time and change it, then the thing that I have now I might lose and never have it the same way again.
That's true, yeah.
You know, like for example, guys, like something that you guys didn't know about, I actually had a really terrible accident that actually damaged my pelvis. It kind of shattered, it cracked, you know, and that kind of like changed my life a bit as well in the way I kind of function, you know. And I always think about that fall, you know, like, man, like that fell like was awful, like it shouldn't have happened, or it could have been avoided. And I always think about it, right?
Yeah.
But without that happening, then I wouldn't be here like talking to you guys and having a good time, right? And without that happening, I wouldn't have like improved my life and, you know, work on, you know, regaining my strength, working on my balance, you know, adjusting my posture, looking after myself and eating better, right? So although like, you know, something bad has happened, there's always some sort of like silver lining behind it. And then thinking about it now, you know, it could have gone much worse, right? I could have been will bounded. I could have been paralyzed. It could have been way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like one of those things that I think about, like in time traveling. Could you really go back and like fix it? And if you now know the outcome, would you still do it again? Like, would I still fall over and be injured and break my pelvis? Then I guess I would say like, yeah, you know, like I'll do it again, you know, like, because if I know that this is where I'm gonna be, then I'll do it again, you know.
Like it happened for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Everything happens for like something else to happen in the future. And if you try to remove that, then whatever was going to happen in the future is not going to happen anymore, and something else will happen entirely.
Yeah, something might take its place, yeah.
Yeah,
It's always a vacuum, yeah. It's like a power vacuum.
exactly.
I sometimes like to think like there's some keystone moments in our life that just has to happen, you know, for us
Yeah.
to get to where we are today.
You're versing against like the will of the universe here, and the universe is doing what the universe does and balances itself. I think that is like the order of the universe, but then when you try to change it, you're going against it, which is a very powerful force. I don't think you can even go against it. The universe will always find a way to balance you.
You know, so I always think like, you know, in my mindset, it's like my outlook in the world is like you win some, you lose some, right? Because it will always kind of like work out in the end. Like, you know, the saying is like, if it's going to rain, it's going to pour.
Yeah.
And that's the sort of like mantra that I kind of believe in. Like, say, for example, when I was younger, yeah, sometime I'll be like late to work, for example, yeah. And because I want to get to work as soon as possible, I'll obviously try to speed a little, right? But no matter what I do, I'm still going to be late.
Yeah.
You know, I'm already late. So as I grew older, I understood that, you know, if you're going to be late, just accept it. Like you are going to be late, you know, no matter what you're going to do. Yeah, you might be late a little less, like a fraction of seconds, but what will that cost you, right? Like what if you get into an accident, for example, right? It's not worth it. If it's going to pour, if it's going to rain, let it pour.
Yeah.
Like if my work is late, or if my assignment is late, or I'm going to be late to a meeting, you know, just take accountability, accept like, yeah, you know, like I'm going to be late. I'm going to miss out on this. And that's fine. It's okay.
Do be
You
like
know?
that.
I feel like when you're trying to like speed up and you're trying to like make up for it, it's almost like you're running away from the consequences and the accountability of your mistakes.
Yeah.
You know, like, you're trying to hide it.
Yeah, that's right. Because
You know, you ever get a situation where, you know, you're maybe at work, or you're talking to your friend, or you talk about something, yeah, and you made a mistake. You made a mistake, and someone call you out for it. And the moment they call you out for it, you say something like, "Oh, I get it. I know it." It's almost like you're just trying to like say something to like end the conversation and move on,
Yeah.
because you're afraid to like let the conversation extend a little further, where you actually get to experience or face your consequences of what you said, right?
that's right.
You just
Yeah.
kind of just want to like move it along. It's almost like that, you know, you're driving and you just want to like get there ASAP and just not have to worry about it.
It's kind of like an avoidance thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're avoiding consequence. But I think that's okay to I think it's okay to just face the consequences, just own up to it, right?
Yeah.
Like if you made a mistake, like that's on you. You know, like what I hate the most is seeing someone making a mistake, and instead of owning up to it, they would like find something to blame it on.
yeah.
You know, like growing up, like, you know, you see things, you hear things, right? And you know about it. So say, for example, like sometimes you might see your own parents or someone else's parents is like, they had a rough day, and instead of like them dealing with that rough day, they find like the easiest punching bag, and it's like, it's you or their kids, right?
Yeah.
And they'll just lash out on it. It's like they don't want to like deal with the consequences of that day, and they just want to like spread that anger towards someone. And I feel like they, you know, like children, they don't deserve it, right? Like they've done
Exactly.
nothing wrong. Kids are gonna be kids, you know. Like you can't just be mad at them because you had a rough day.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah. But it's just so easy, you know, for people to like, you know, put the anger on them because like kids are defenseless, you know, they can't do anything against an adult. Yeah.
I
No,
think
they
there's some
can't.
sort of like,
Hi Pedro.
hey
Pedro.
Pedro, I think there's some sort of peacefulness, you know. You know, some peacefulness, just accepting for things for the way they are, you know.
Yeah. I think part of it comes from attachment, you know, you being like attached to certain values or attached to your image, you know, like, or something like that, you know, that makes you get emotional easily about these sort of things.
Yeah.
I think it could
Yeah.
also be part of ego and pride as well.
Yeah, I think
Like
that's
I'm
also
better
another
than this.
attachment.
Yeah, I can't believe I did this. It's like
Yeah.
it's the refusal to accept that a mistake can be done by you, and like I'm the best. I can't make a mistake, right? And the
Yes.
fact that you could make a mistake is that fact is like you can't accept it.
Yeah, it's particularly hard to like, it could be particularly hard to like sit with, you know, because then you start like internalizing and it's like, oh my god, like I don't want to feel like I'm a failure or something like that.
Yeah, of course. I think that's very human, you know, to feel that way, like
Yeah,
the fear of failure, because you know we grow up all the time being taught about success, right? Success
Yeah.
is all that matters. Failure is not an option.
yeah, yeah. It has to come. It largely comes from our upbringing, you know. Like when we make a mistake, you know, it's easy to get like judged or condemned from it, you know. Like people might not want to give you like second chances, or they say like, "Oh, you did this because like you're like a bad person," you know. But it's not because you're a bad person. It's just because you either didn't know better, you know. And you know, when you grow up with that sort of like those mindsets, you know, which is like not your fault, like you internalize those things, and it leads to you, you know, like having that ego, having those attachments of not wanting to fail, wanting to succeed. You're attached to success, you know. Yeah. And you don't want to let people down because you're taught at a young age that when you fail you let people down because you're a shit person, you know. But it's not that, you know. It's natural to make mistakes.
But here's
Because it's
another
so ingrained into
interesting
us.
perspective as well, Ray, is you might
Yeah.
not even have thought of this, yeah, maybe you have, but it could also be taught by just observing and being
Yes.
in the moment.
Yes. Yeah,
You know,
that's
like
right.
say for example, like you have a sibling, right?
Yeah.
You have a sibling, and you know at like a gathering, for example, your parents, you know, favors your older sibling because maybe they're smarter, maybe they excel in languages, sport, whatever it could be, yeah.
Yeah.
And you see it, you know, like you see your sibling gets to go to the front of the family gathering, and your parents would be like showing off, saying, look how great my kids are, this and that, or son, you know, like you're very good at singing, you know, like sing a song for your relative to hear, you know. And then you see everyone's like happy, clapping, giving like love and admiration to your older sibling, and you're kind of just standing there on the side, like you've never been caught up, you've never been like acknowledged or recognized, and that kind of thing can like cut you deeply for a long time. You know, it makes you realize early on, you know, that you want to be like that, you know, like
Yeah.
you're yearning to have that admiration, that kind of love and acceptance. So it's like what you observe, you also want to do it as well. You want to like follow along and do what you can do, you know, to get that attention.
Hi,
That's
Bobby
why you
Cheeks,
see
how's it
some
going?
people.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Hey,
Yeah, sorry.
guys. Hey, Pedro. Yeah,
Yeah, sorry,
sorry. Just
yeah.
in like a deep random talk that we're talking about.
Yeah, but keep going, Captain.
No, like I'm just saying that, you know, you get deeply rooted with that feeling of wanting to be accepted, right?
Sure, yeah.
You know, that's why
Yeah.
sometimes children's, you know, in like primary schools and whatnot, like they do things to get that attention.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
right.
like they you know, get into trouble for that
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Like look
yeah.
at me, you know.
That's very true, Cam. You know, I totally forgot about like that perspective. I think it's very important that like you brought it up. You know, because those are often things that are overlooked. I feel like, yeah, because you know, like before, you know, like I think misbehavior was like attributed to personality traits and all that stuff. You know, it's like, oh, this kid is bad or this kid is good. It's so easy to say in like black and white, right? But
Yeah.
when like a kid misbehaves, you know, it's it points to something like even deeper. There's like an unfulfilled need, and I think that's the thing that we should. Oh, well, I'm trying to like look at the world in that sort of perspective. It's like people do things like for a certain reason because there's an unfulfilled need that they're trying to get, but they may not be good at trying to get it. You know, it's like, you know, it's just behaviors, you know, that they learn throughout the years. Like a kid trying to get like attention is not because like they're like naughty, but like they feel a lack of validation or like, you know, nurture, like maybe at home, you know, maybe they're not getting that nurturing or that comfort, you know, from their parents for whatever reason. There's a plethora of reasons. Yeah, it's trying not to like look at like kids as being like these like little like monsters. Like they're obviously trying to do things, you know, for a reason. Instead of seeing it as attention seeking, you know, we should see it as connection needing, you know, like they need like those connections. Every kid needs it. It's like it's a fundamental human experience that like everyone needs, because we're humans, we're social, and yeah, that's how we evolve.
So Pedro said, I've been listening to Reddit stories about that lately. You know, golden brothers or sisters, and they get out of that after they hear something that triggers everything and just walk away, and they feel that need with something else or work. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So golden brother sister, and they get out of that after they hear something that triggers everything and just walks away.
Yeah, you know, and it's hard as well, right? When you put like children on this pedestal like early on, they tend to like, you know, the children that get put on the pedestal gets hurt because, you know, they have this insane amount of pressure on their shoulder to perform, right? Then the siblings on the side that see their siblings put on the pedestal envy that sibling, and they grow resentment towards. But then that sibling that gets put on the pedestal, eventually will face reality that, you know, things will get harder, and it's easy for them to that feel like, you know, it triggers them and they want to give up.
Yeah,
like you see this very often in young grandmasters for chess, right?
Yeah.
When they're young, their parents push them really, really hard to learn chess, and they excel at it very, very well. But to a certain stage, you know, like I'm not sure when, you know, like as a kid, you're like, oh, you know, I'm eating chicken nuggets. And then one day you just realize that I'm a person. I'm in this body, you know, like you become self-aware, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's not just you eating chicken nuggets no more. It's like, oh, I'm a person, you know.
You grow a consciousness.
You grow conscious. It's like you grow out of this like foggy state of your mind. And that foggy state, like, it's like your childhood memories. You can't really remember much of it, but you know fragments. But it's like you move on from that foggy mindset, and suddenly you're aware. But then at that point, you have like, you know, hobbies or desires or things you want to do. So, you know, you might become disinterested in chess, or you might end up facing more difficult opponents. You know, you're not versing against kids no more that barely know how to play chess. You're actually learning how to play chess, or playing chess against grandmasters now, you know, NMs, GMs, people that is around your caliber, at your level.
Yeah.
And then suddenly you're not getting easy wins no more. It actually gets really hard. But for the longest time, you've been like praised and, you know, put in on a pedestal that, oh wow, you know, like you are a prodigy, you're the chosen one, you gotta perform.
Yeah.
So you see it all the time, like it becomes not fun anymore.
Yeah.
It becomes stressful.
Yeah.
It's not enjoyable anymore, and you want to leave it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I-
Because
and I-
like, yeah.
Yeah, and like you realize that it's not even the kids that want to play chess anymore. It's the parents that want to live their children's life, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
So the kids are living in their parents' shadow in a way, yeah?
Yeah, in a way.
It's really sad. Like I think what was that movie again? Searching for Bobby Fischer?
Bobby Fischer, yeah.
Yeah, that movie perfectly describes that as well.
Yeah, it was based
yeah.
on a true story, you know. You know, and the person that was portrayed in that story, you know, that person, you know, end up losing passion for chess, you know. Really, like as a kid he was really talented, but as growing up he lost that passion because of you know, the pressure of having to perform and excel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like chess isn't like, well, you can say that like chess was never like a passion, you know, it was just strung together in a way that the child thinks it is like a passion because, you know, they're getting praised and all that,
Yeah,
you know.
it's like
And
bonding
it's like
with their
taking-
family.
Yeah, it's
bonding
taking
with their
advantage
parents.
of that sort of like human need, you know, to push them or motivate them to like do something grand or like prestigious and stuff. And then when it's like when you don't get like that prestige or love anymore because you're not performing well, you know, then it's like you realize like, oh, this is not like something that I really like, you know. I like it because of like, you know, I'm getting praise, you know, like I'm getting
Yeah.
recognition for it, I'm getting love.
Oh, you know,
yeah.
I
even
feel
like-
like
Yeah, Bucky?
I feel like when you put kids up on a pedestal like that, it almost makes it so that when they grow into their adolescence or like older ages,
yeah.
it makes it so that they have to live up to this such a high expectation that they're afraid to make mistakes. But as humans, we learn from mistakes. Like that is probably the number one way how we grow and improve, no?
Exactly.
Mhm.
Through trial and error.
Yeah.
And sometimes I feel like kids like that, they kind of shut off. And it's like they're so afraid because as you grow older, the consequences also gets heavier too.
Yeah.
So it's
That's
like
right.
as a
Oh,
kid, they're not
yeah.
able to explore and they're not able to make those mistakes because they're already put in the condition where, you know, they have to live up to their parents or
Oh,
others'
yeah.
expectations.
Yeah.
That's so
it's-
true, yeah. And that's like
Good
the
point,
difference
Bucky.
between like strict parents and like parents that let the kids like be kids, right?
Yeah.
Because if you don't let kids be kids when they're young, because when you're a kid, like you said, yeah, if you make a mistake, the consequence of a kid making a mistake is a consequence of a child.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
But if you're an adult, yeah, the consequence you make as an adult is a consequence of an adult. Like you will be punished for it, like severely, you know.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
And it's hard, you know. Like you can see, you know, even young adult like crashing and spiraling out because of that, you know.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
never have the opportunity to be who they want to be, you know, or explore and learn. And when they grow
Exactly.
up, you know, it's like, well, I'm not to say that it's their fault, you know, like it's that's that, you know, they deserve the right to be able to live their life and find out who they are, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just like you set them up to like do it later stage where it's like it's more detrimental, you know.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. Because the stakes are so much higher now, yeah. Because as a kid, you know, the stakes are like jack shit, you know, like the consequences you have is like a taster of like, you know, what, a taster of like the adult world. It's like less, you know, less significant. But at least you have a taste of what consequences like feel like, you know, like you don't, if you never like experience those things, you know, like then you kind of like you're kind of like wandering around as like a kid in a big body, you know, doing things and then getting into adult consequences.
Yeah, like you know
And it
how I
hits you
talked about how
harder.
I fell. Like if
Yeah.
I was a kid and I fell over, I would just pick myself back up. Like that's like nothing, yeah. But as an
Yeah.
adult,
Yeah.
every fall has consequences, and like as you grow older, right? Like your health is so much more important, right?
Yeah.
Like as a kid, you don't have responsibility. You're not like, oh, you know, I'm not looking after rent or food or dependency. That I don't have a kid, or I'm not looking after my parents. I'm not paying for their retirement. But as an adult now, if you were to like do something risky, like, oh, I'm gonna go on this ride, or I'm gonna do this jump, or I'm gonna do something silly, and you hurt yourself, suddenly like you're not just a kid no more. You're letting a lot of people around you, your job, your employment, your family, maybe your loved one, your relationship, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, right? Like there's so much more weight to it.
Yeah, this is severe consequences. Yeah, you have to think about those things. Hi Xenocasm, how's it going?
Hello, Zeno.
Xenocasm said, I feel like this is primarily a childhood experience due to kids not having learned self-reflection and autonomy yet. Not to say adults still don't have this figured out either. Yeah, it is hard, you know, even as an adult as well. Yeah,
absolutely.
It's never an easy thing to learn for anyone, but eventually in life you learn you're human too. Yeah, for sure. And I think that's what being mature is, you know, being emotionally mature, like understanding these things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just want to, like, you know, I agree with like your point, Cam, about you know, kids not being able to like explore and make mistakes like early on, and then like wanting to do that exploration when they're like an adult. Like you see kids like with maybe tiger parents, you know, they can't do anything, can't go out, and then they end up like partying and doing risky stuff, you know, as an adult. You see it all the time. But the kids who make the mistakes, you know, early on, they just like strain out, you know, because they've got that experience. They don't feel the need to explore those things anymore because they've already experienced that.
Yeah, they got a chance to do it.
Yeah, it's, you know, like
you guys hear all the times like what mommy doesn't know doesn't hurt her, right? We always kind of hear about that, and that's it. Right? Like when you don't have like parents or people that kind of support and is willing to hear you out, you hide things and you don't tell them, and you know, the world gets a little bit more smaller when that happens. Yeah, you get less people to help you, less people to know what you're dealing with. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but it's also, I think, rough from like the parents' perspective as well, you know, because they may not be like equipped with the knowledge to deal with that sort of stuff. Oh,
like,
of course. Like, we're not to say that, you know, the parents are monsters as well. Like, thinking
sometimes
for
just
the perspective of parents as well. Like, they're just doing whatever they can to, you know, to provide and do the best they could, right?
Yeah.
And that's the hardest thing as well, because, you know, these sort of problems that we talk about could be generational, like, you know, trauma, generational abuse. Yeah, it just carries on, it continues on, because, you know, when you grow up in that sort of scenario, in that environment, that's all you know.
Exactly.
That's all you know. Which is funny, because like we were kind of talking about, you know, growing up, like I live in a suburb that to me always felt like it was normal, right?
Yeah.
And then all it took was a YouTuber to go to my suburb and said that, yo, this place is a ghetto, for me to take a second and think about, bro, are you serious? Are you saying that where I live is a ghetto?
I know, right?
And that's the thing, like you don't, when you live through it, you don't think you are, you know, like you don't realize that you're in a bad situation. You don't realize you're living in a bad area, because if you're living in the midst of a bad area and you grew up in it, to you that's always been your life.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
you don't
all
know,
you
like,
ever
how
know.
much your shit stinks in until you know, smell fresh air.
Yeah, you know, like you don't know what's good until, like, you know. But then even then, like, even though like the area has gotten better, or like I've gone to better places, right? I still never thought that, you know, where I used to live or where I live was a bad place. It only took about someone else's perspective to really like put it into retrospect, when I realized that, yeah, you know, thinking about it now, you know, where I used to live, where our cars used to get like stolen or people getting stabbed or killed, is like, oh, okay, yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, this place is pretty bad, because, you know, you grew up in it.
Yeah.
That's how life was, you know?
Exactly. Like, you don't know what you don't know. And you can only know what you can know. Because it's like, it's normal for us. We don't think anything else of it. It's not like we're gonna wake up and go, oh my god, this is terrible. The same point as, like, you know, parenting, you know, like you don't know what you don't know. You don't know, you can't know everything. Yeah. And you know, the whole point of wanting to be accepted, is such a powerful driving motivator. You almost feel like the school is like low-key in a way,
you know, how do I say? It's like teaching you to crave for it. It's like the society teach you to crave for acceptance, right? To fit in, or, you know, to do good. And because of that, you're willing to let yourself be taken advantage of much more easier. But then you also become more frustrated in yourself. Like sometimes people do say like your worst critic is yourself, right?
Yeah.
Because you know yourself is the worst critic, you run away from yourself almost immediately. Like, I don't want to hear the problem. I don't want to think about the problem.
Yeah. I think it's especially hard when you're doing it like alone, you know, because it makes it worse when you don't know if revealing that sort of, you know, those like fears, you know, about like being like, I say, like a failure is gonna get you criticized even more, you know, because when you reveal that stuff, you're putting yourself in like a very vulnerable position, you know. And once you get like the littlest critique, once you open up a little bit, you're gonna clam up real bad after. Yeah. You're gonna be like, oh wow, well that happened. I try to be genuine, you know, and then someone like attacked me for it is like, no thanks, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I think
anymore.
of that meme where it's like that jelly that in the box, and like it comes out a little bit and someone punches it and it's like, I'm gonna go back in that box again, you know?
Yeah, trust is a very fragile thing, you know, like you lose like trust in others as well, and probably trust in yourself, because it's like, oh my god, I shouldn't have like revealed that, I shouldn't have said that, now I'm hurt. So yeah, it's a pretty sad thing, you know, where society and especially workplaces actually understand that sort of stuff and use that to their advantage to motivate people to work more hours, or like do, let's say, unpaid overtime, or, you know, take on more responsibilities than they should be, because they're like, oh, you know, for the team, you know, like, and stuff, we're a family, you know, there's a great work culture, blah blah blah.
Like, don't get me wrong, you know, like, not to say, we're not saying that working is a bad thing, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's important for us to work, to have a society, to have an economic and whatnot, to help and support and build the future generation and the past generation for all their hard work, right?
Exactly, yeah.
What we're talking about more of is how it almost feels like, you know, we are now supporting the past generation and the future generation is left to fend for themselves. You know,
pretty much.
You know, not just put this to make it gloom and sad about the future, you know, but
yeah,
we were watching this YouTube video from Kokazar, you know, talking about how South Korea is on its way to collapse, you know, because there's not enough people having children, you know, and that in a way you can tell that it's the way that something has been structured and it's not correct. It's not right, you know. The whole place is gonna go down in about 40 years or so, and just watching and learning about it and understanding about it just a little bit, you know, because I'm not saying that, you know, I understood the topic as an expert. Yeah, I'm not a subject matter expert in there, but just having a little bit of understanding, just making yourself realize that, oh shit, you know, things will go bad if it continues to be like this. Means that, you know, like, people are not lazy. Like, people will work if they have the opportunity to work, right?
Yeah.
It's just the way that society has taught us to be, like, never ending, you know, always performing, always peak performance.
It's a vicious system. Yeah.
It's tiring.
Yeah, it is. And they'll keep exploiting that, you know. It's like prestige, merit, acceptance.
Absolutely.
God forbid you don't have like a supportive like a family, you know, or like, you know, good friends, you know, then work is the only place you can turn to for that sense of validation. My God. That just makes it even worse.
Hey, Fulk. Yeah, we're still live.
Hey, welcome back, bro. How was your dinner?
Talking about, you know, whapping and yapping, you know, random stuff.
Talking about some deep thoughts.
Yeah. Yeah, I just trying to link back. I'm just trying to land this plane here, because we're flying high above. Yeah, it's like where we're going with this. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try to land back the point. The point is that I think it's good to basically, understand that, things happens. It's okay. We make mistakes. Our past happens, you can't change the past, things happens, but the future has yet to be decided, right? The present is right now, and the present is what matters. Is what you do now will dictate the future. And I guess we can't run away from our problems, right?
Yeah.
It's best to just face it or accept it, that it is what it is, right?
Yeah. That's right.
Oh yeah, we love Kirk's art,
They're great.
Such
They're
an amazing
Best channel
channel,
Hands down. I think it's a bit helpful, to, I guess, have someone you trust, to go through that sort of journey with you, like accepting like you for, I guess, who you are, that you're a human, you can make mistakes, without feeling so ashamed of it, because it's so easy, to have all that shame and guilt that it just prevents you from progressing, and someone is KSing me, sorry.
I feel like nowadays it's really easy to fall into imposter syndrome as well. And it's like, I feel like, we almost try to fake who we are just for the approval of others too. And we almost don't build. I feel like from some personal experiences, when you fake your personality or when you fake the way you act or talk, you don't find that group of people that you actually need in your life to change and improve who you are. Because, you are the person who you surround yourself with, right? The influence that people have is strong around you.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's only best if you only just be who you are in that moment, because it may feel like you can't find anyone, like you can't find anyone at all that's close to you or like that resonates with you, but people will be around,
Yeah.
People will love you for who you are truly.
Yeah, that's beautifully said. I can't agree any more than that. Like, look, we're not saying that you have to be different, and we're not saying that you have to be the same, right? We're saying that, be who you want to be. And if there's something that you disagree with or you don't like, you don't have to, pretend to go along, right? We can learn to agree to disagree, right? The difference between us makes us special because it helps us learn and see different point of view in life.
Yeah.
And that's the hard thing as well, right? Like there isn't a perfect answer to anything. Like everything we say is subjective. Everything we say could have thousands of counter arguments, right? Like we can say a bunch of things and it could be contradiction within our own language, right? What we say. But I want to say this, right? I am the person I am right now, right? That's all I can be. I can just be me for me right now. I don't know about what I said before, and I don't know what I will say in the future. All I know is I am who I am right now.
Yeah, you're here right now in the present.
Yeah, and the people I talk to, sometimes I say things like X, and then I can turn around and tell someone else completely opposite. Because that's the thing, I live in the present, and I will tell the person in the present moment what they need to hear. Not everyone needs to hear the same thing. Some people need to hear different things, a different perspective, different point of view. And in itself could be contradicting. But that's the thing. You tell them what they need to hear to help them, right? To get them overcome the thing that they're stuck on right now. Because if you just keep talking in the same traditional manner, right, then you're the same as everyone else. You're not actually trying to help them get through it. Sometimes it takes someone to look at it from another angle. Is how you can actually solve that problem.
Exactly, yeah. Because if everyone's saying the same thing and it's not going anywhere, I guess you gotta say, look at it differently. We are here now, and I guess we should practice a bit of gratitude that we are here and we're still alive and still breathing. We have the loved ones around us.
Yeah, I enjoyed that conversation. I think that was
Yeah.
good, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
me
was
too.
great.
You
Really
know?
enjoyed it as well. We touched on a lot of topics actually. Yes, thank
Yeah,
you for
these are
landing
the
the
things
plane.
that I think about like sometimes just alone, you know, just like
Mm-hmm.
in my head, you know, like because I'm always like I'm a curious person, right? And I always ask questions and I always think about in my head like why do things are the way they are? You know,
Yeah.
what's the reason? What's the cause? Where does it come from, right?
Yeah.
I guess, and that's like I'm just driven by curiosity. And
Yeah.
obviously, it sounds like a good thing, but it's also dangerous because you go into like this deep rabbit hole where you just want to keep finding out more information and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice to have, you know, the Capsu crews, you know, people like you guys here, you know, Bucky and Ray to talk about these sort of things, an outlet, you know, to talk about it.
Sure, yeah. I think there's a really important, like, honestly, I feel personally that it's important to talk about these sort of things, you know, because it's something that we can, like, all learn and share, you know, with each other and from each other. Like, in a world where it may feel chaotic, you know, and big gloom, like, talking about these things brings everyone together, you know? Like, we can share in these common experiences and not feel so alone.
Yeah.
Because that's what sucks, going through it alone.
Hey,
Kazu,
what's up?
Morning, Kazu. Yo.
How are you?
Good morning.
How are you? Oh, Flip asked if we need help with dailies and weeklies. Yes,
Ooh.
please. With weeklies, yep, definitely weeklies. Dailies, I'm good. I got myself sorted with dailies. It's just the weeklies that's tricky.
Yeah, I think weeklies would be beneficial for us. Folk, if you can help us out.
Yeah.
That's whenever you're free. You know, we
Yep.
can make the time.
Okay.
Yeah. So hope you guys had a, you know, enjoyed that, you know.
Yeah.
That was
You know,
fun.
otherwise, you know, like we can talk about another topic, you know.
Yeah.
Though I
Maybe
do
there's a
feel like
topic
we
you
should
guys wanna
wrap up
talk about.
soon.
Oh, you're getting a bit tired, Bucky?
Slightly, yes. A lot has
Oh,
happened
yeah.
these past few days, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Zeno. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, glad you
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
Yeah. Some out of pocket stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But
Deep thoughts.
that's what
deep
it is.
thoughts.
We have fun here. We talk about all sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
From the memes to the serious to the philosophical to the asking questions with no answers, you know,
Yeah.
shouting in the dark and expecting a reply, but there's no reply.
Yeah. That's just how life is, eh? You can't
Yeah.
find the answers to everything. Sometimes you may find some semblance of an answer, but that answer will change over time, you know, because the world is volatile. We as humans are volatile. The answer is always changing.
All right, let's wrap it up. Yeah, guys.
Yep.
Thank you
Yeah.
guys so much for tuning into our stream.
Yes.
I'm sorry for those who just tune in as we're about to wrap up. We've been streaming for about how long, guys? About
5.5 hours.
5.5
yeah.
hours. Yo, really?
Yeah.
Didn't feel like it.
It
only
did
felt
not feel
3
like it at
hours.
all.
You're joking.
Yeah.
But I was
It's
shocked when I looked
crazy.
at it as well. What the hell?
It's
Okay.
Like, what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We had a lot of fun time talking. And if you guys have any topics or anything you guys want us to talk about, you know, feel free to request it in the chat. We'd love to talk more to you guys. And yeah, you know, we are not streaming for tomorrow on Saturday, but we will be back for Sunday for 5, 10, 15 for some good content. Hopefully we'll try
Hell
to
yeah.
stream a little earlier. What time
Yeah.
are we planning on streaming? Maybe at like, what is it? What do you reckon,
Well,
Bucky?
Well, we had plans for 1 p.m. AEST, which is +2 after reset.
Plus
But
two
we will
after
make
reset.
we'll make an official announcement on our Discord what time we'll be streaming.
Yeah, we'll lock it in and let you guys know. But
Yeah.
we will be back for Sunday and
Hell
then
yeah.
Monday,
Yep.
as always.
Yes.
Yep.
The rest is history.
All right, guys. Gonna Have a good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you guys are. Have a good time, and we'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
See you guys. Catch you later.
Thank you,
Peace.
everyone.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.